Happy Friday. I am feeling so much better today. We will be multi-streaming here in just a moment. I got to set up TikTok and then we'll get started. I hope everyone had a wonderful day yesterday and I hope everyone has a beautiful day today. It is raining here. It is raining here, but you know what? I am enjoying it. We haven't had too many rains this year, and I'm actually enjoying the weather. It made my office very dark, which is really good for right now because I've been dealing with a little bit of headaches as of late. But my head so far feels good. It feels great. So I have water. I have some walnuts. I brought a snack with me this time. Yay! So I have walnuts. Um, but yeah, just give me 1 second. I gotta go live over on TikTok and then we will get started. For those of you that weren't around yesterday, I do have the VOD posted. I ended up going live over here on Tiny Glade instead of Water Park Sim. And we just kind of finished off a little bit of the castle. And we'll go over everything here. I promise we'll go over everything. Give you a nice little recap. Let's go ahead and let's bring over the TikTok family. Okay, and we are live, guys. Yay! Happy Friday. So like I said, we are going to multi-stream today, both over here on Twitch as well as TikTok. So whatever viewing you prefer. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Let me bring that back up. I'm messing with my settings here. That's not good. Okay. All right, let's look to see what we have going on right now. Let's just see. So, this is what we have built so far. Okay. We did work on, so yesterday, for those of you that are over here on TikTok, yesterday I did go live. I was only, hello, Kay. I was only over on the purple app yesterday. I wasn't feeling the greatest. I was supposed to play another game, but instead I decided to go into Tiny Glade. So if you guys ended up missing that live, the VOD is posted over there on the purple app and I will get it posted on YouTube. It should be posted. Actually, you know what? I can have it run right now and hopefully be posted later today. Just give me 1 second. Let me go into the back end and I'll get that exporting so that way you guys have that. Let me see if I remember. Where's it at? Content. Thank you so much for the likes. All right, let me get these 2 videos going. All right, let's export this one. And I think I had one more that I didn't get to do. So let's go ahead and export that one as well. All right, as those are downloading in the background, those should be uploaded to YouTube. Hopefully tonight, if not tomorrow at the earliest. And then you guys can catch up on what we did yesterday. But I will give you guys a little quick recap. Just give me 1 second. Let me go back to where I need to go for this. Did you put flowers on the? I did. We're going to go look at it. Okay, we're going to go look at it. We are still working on the castle. Absolutely. We're going to be in this glade for a minute. Hello, Bryn. Thank you. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, I got to give you guys a little bit of a update because we did work on the glade yesterday. I got to pull up my reference photo today. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm running a little bit behind on schedule. Just a couple minutes. I was not ready today. Where did I put it in? I put it in here. All right, awesome. Get this pulled up because we're going to be referencing it. Today, we're going to be doing a lot of structural building. The inside is done. Hello, Lily. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, guys. Okay. let's look. Let's look what we got going on. Let's go in daylight mode first, and then we'll explain the layout of the land, okay? So we are going to be building a house and a tornado right here. Okay, these are going to be the ruins of the house and the tornado. Over here, we're going to do the hot air balloon. And we're going to actually have a ladder that goes up into it, so that way we can have it as like a view focal point. We're going to build Munchkin Land. Someone suggested Munchkin Land. I don't know which viewer over here on TikTok wanted it, but one of you guys suggested it. So we're going to build it. And then we're going to do the Wicked Witch of the West Castle. We're going to do like a spooky little castle. Now, with the castle, the Munchkin Land, and the balloon, we're going to make those walkable, like where you can go inside them. We can definitely do a lake because I have this little corner right here that really has nothing for it. So we can definitely do some water feature over here. And then we can have like it be by Munchkin Land. So we can definitely do that. Over here, we're going to do Oz City. So we're just going to have more of like a Oz City. But let's go ahead and go back into nighttime mode and look what we built. Like I said, those of you that were not around yesterday because I was not live over here on TikTok, we did go and play a little bit yesterday. The VOD is over on the Purple app and or hopefully later tonight, if not tomorrow, it'll be posted on YouTube. You can find me over on YouTube as well. So let me go ahead and go into walk mode and then we'll go check out everything that we did thus far. Let me find a spot. So this is our yellow brick road. We built the yellow brick road. As you can see, it's nice and bright. And a lot of my builds are meant for nighttime. So they could look a little wonky during the daytime, but it's because I add a ton of lighting. And at nighttime, it makes sense. I promise you it makes sense. So we're coming up here on the yellow brick road. And we built this Oz statue. We built the Oz statue. So this is our little character. It's our little Oz. Thank you so much for the sharing of the live, guys. Thank you. Thank you, Kay. So this is our little mascot for Oz. Because, you know, in the original, he was like a hologram. And then in the remake, he was like a animatronic. So that's Oz. He's Pumpkinhead. And then we're going to come up here. And this is how we did the inside. You guys said you wanted flowers. We did flowers. We did flowers everywhere. I made sure I got your flowers on point. We also did the ceiling. We finally figured out the ceiling. I added a little bit of yellow lighting in here just because I felt like it was too much green. It needed the contrast. And also I wanted you guys to be able to see all the pink and stuff. We made this beautiful table with the centerpiece in it. We have some chairs. I gotta affix this little support right here, but that's a bookcase. There's little bits of things that I have to go back and fix, but I'll probably do that off stream. There's this little bookcase. Then coming up here on either side, they both match. But we just have some seating and some more flowers. So this is what the inside main entrance looks like. This is Tiny Glade. The game is called Tiny Glade. And this is where we left off. So today, my goal is to start doing structural building. I got to start building up and around this part of the castle. Oh, because it looked familiar. Yeah, this is Tiny Glade. So hello guys, welcome in if you're new. My name is Michelle and I'm a variety streamer and I play Tiny Glade. And I focus primarily on whimsical builds and interior building. I'll do a little bit of structure, like today's going to be a structure day. But you will also see interior building as well. I do know that I want to do an interior for the spooky castle. We're going to do a house interior for Munchkin Land. We're going to be able to walk up into the hot air balloon. We're going to build it like that. And then the house and tornado, that's just going to be ruins. And we're going to do the tornado. Over here in the Oz City, I could either build a lake over here and have like the city around it. We'll figure something out. We'll make it pretty. Maybe we'll do 2 lakes. We'll do a lake on the east and a lake on the west. Thank you so much for the follow, Nicole. Thank you. Welcome in, guys. Okay, let's just get started. Let's get into this. Let me fix the color of this roofing right here. Let's change that to green. We want the castle to be as green as possible. Thank you, Jen. Welcome in. Okay, so I need to pick up. So the inspiration, guys. I don't have it pulled up as like a reference for the stream, but the inspiration is the Paris Disneyland castle. It's not going to look 100% like it. Okay, so we're going to take some major creative liberties, but that is like the whimsical style that we're going for. So far, I'm being told it looks pretty on par, but yeah, they're coming up with an update. Yes, there'll be an update in September. And with that, we're getting a clutter menu at the bottom where you see like the little icons. And they're also going to be working on the back end with Steam Workshop for custom clutter. So, which means usually mods. And if we can get custom clutter, it will help eliminate a lot of the prop making, which will make it easier for those of us that want more props and or do interior building. So I'm pretty excited about that. I'm just gonna pull my photo up real quickly. So I need like a top-down view, which I think I have, which I do. And then we need to start building that, as well as, okay. Hi, wish me luck, guys. I am not the best at castle building, so I'm gonna try to use my reference photo as much as possible. But again, we'll just see what happens. Okay, so I need to place the center. I need to do the center one first. So we need to bring this up. And because this is a stair, it is going to snap inside the building. I already know that. I might be better off bringing it over here. Let's bring it over here. Let's change the color. Let's go this dark green. And I think I'm going to go wood. We're just going to keep it with the wood theme. Because we need to make this probably about yay big. I don't know if it needs to go bigger than that. It's not a very large tower compared to the rest of them. It's kind of skinny. Okay, let's just bring this up like this. Right here in the middle. Try to make it centered as much as possible. It's actually a little offset now that I'm looking at it. It goes a little more this way. Yeah, it's a little bit more offset. Yeah, it's more like that. Okay, so I'm going to delete the support now. By doing that, all I'm going to do is I'm going to add another on top. And then this will make sure that the supports shouldn't fall down through the floor. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. As long as they don't go down, we're good. I'm not too worried about that clipping because there's going to be stuff around this. All right, now this is kind of like, okay, so we have this. I need to build, before I figure out height of everything, I need to build a square script structure. So let's just bring a square here. This roofing is more like, hold on, it's like more like this. And then bring it up. We're going to make it kind of small. Something like that. Now with the square ones, I might have to go under and actually delete the supports because unfortunately, unlike the circle ones, it doesn't go floating. This is Tiny Glade. You wish that we could make waterfalls? Yeah, I wish that we had a lot more freedom in the terrain. For sure. There is no story to the game. Raj, there's no story. It's literally just a sandbox game where all you do is build. However, you can get creative and create backstory, like lore for your towns and cities, but it's just a building simulator. Thank you so much for sharing the live, Corvante. Thank you. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the likes, guys. And thank you so much for the follow. Wait, hold on. Does it say? Does that say Dom? I'm sorry. The font is so small. But thank you so much for the follow. And thank you so much for the follow. I'm so sorry if I get your guys' names wrong. I'm trying it. Neldy? DK? You're a pen and paper player, so I have to look into it to create flavors for my stories. Yay! Thank you so much for the follow, Raj. You asked someone to come watch your live with me. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Hello, Waffle. Good morning. Welcome in. Hello. Hello, Moon. Welcome in. Welcome in. We are doing our Oz theme. Okay, Kay. I'll see you soon. Okay. I gotta look at this photo real quick. I gotta figure out. Okay, so there is a window on this one. And it looks like this building is pushed a little bit this way. More like this. Hold on. Because it's like almost go like this. I don't know if it's hanging off the side though. I'm like, the reference photo is a little... I'm going to make it slightly skinnier. I'm going to do it more like that. And then we got to bring it down because it's not that tall. This one here in the middle though, this one needs to be more like this. It needs to go up like that. Actually, no, not that one. Go back. So this roofing right here is a little bit of creative liberty. It's because I needed to, there was like a big gap in the roof line that I needed to cover. I think it's this one that needs to go more this way and then up. But it's going to get rid of my light. Maybe I'll bring it down like that. Something like that. I might push this back just because of the roof line is being, I might bring it up like this. And then push it back like this. We'll build like a balcony here. I think this is what we're going to go with. Nettle? Oh, cute. Okay. Well, thank you for coming in, Nettle. It's morning. Oh, you guys want to see it? Those of you that are just coming in, and let's go take a little tour of it real quick. Yeah, we'll definitely take a tour. So this is what it looks like at nighttime. And I will show you guys. So this is the yellow brick road that we did. We have it all lit up. Okay. And then we have our, Wizard of Oz right here. Because in the original movie, he was a hologram. And then in the second remake, he was an animatronic. So now he's a pumpkin head. So we have our Oz statue. And then I do interior building as well. And this is the interior room that we're building around. So this is the grand entryway. So we have our little magical centerpiece table right here. We have some chairs. We have some bookends, chairs and bookends on the other side. And then we have these windows that also have sparkles within them. more seating up here. And then we figured out the roofing yesterday. So we did the roofing. That's all using the stair tool. You want to live here? I know, it's so pretty, isn't it? You see how like the square foundation, I have to eliminate the supports. But yeah, so we have like these little peekaboo windows that show like the green sparkles and stuff. So I added a little bit of yellow lighting in here because I didn't want it to be super green. I wanted the contrast so you guys can see the color. And then out here, going back in daylight mode, I have it mapped out. We're going to be doing the house and tornado over here. So it'll be a house ruin and a tornado. We're going to build a tornado the same way that we did our UFO. And I'll show you guys that in just a second. Hot air balloon is going to go here. We're going to have a ladder that's going to go up to it. So that way we can actually get inside the basket. Munchkin Land is going to be over here. We're going to build some cute little houses. Wicked Witch of the West Castle is going to be over here on the west side of the map. We're going to do like a spooky little castle. And I'm thinking I'll do an interior for each of these 3 things over on this side. This is just going to be ruins in a tornado. So it'll be more like a sea thing, not walkthrough thing. And then Oz City, we're going to do something with Oz City. We're just going to add like some town stuff. The game is called Tiny Glade. Thank you. The colors are so vivid. Yeah. Yeah, vivid just means like bright or they stand out or yeah. Like saturated color. Okay, so I'm going to show you guys when I'm going to do the tornado. When we go to do the ruins, we're going to build it the same way as we did our UFO. If I can find the glade that the UFO is in. It's one of these. Is it this one? No, it's this one. So we're going to build it the same way as we did our UFO, where we're going to have the debris. I'll put this in nighttime mode because it looks even better in nighttime mode. It's where we're going to have all the debris. Instead of it being green for a UFO, it's going to be probably the lighter color wood. And then we're going to use black and white sparkles. And then we're going to do the same thing with the debris and have it float. So but then we're going to invert it. So instead of it going from small to large, it's going to go large to small. And we'll try to make it as tall as we can up into the sky. So that is what we're going to be doing. So let's go back to our Land of Oz. And let's finish building. So I always build with nighttime in mind. Very rarely do I do a daytime build. I'm always doing it for nighttime effect. So you're going to see a lot of lighting. During the daytime, that's going to look a little wonky. But I promise you at nighttime, it's going to look magical. Okay, let's go ahead and go back to daylight so I can see what I'm doing. And then we got to start building these structures. And then I'm going to have to go back and remove the supports. It's already magical. Thank you. I think so too. I'm really loving the way that it's coming out. I really am. Let me see here. So then there's another one. So they're kind of layered. What I'm going to do is I'm going to add another Creative Liberty here. It's not going to look exactly like the reference photo, but I'm going to add another small one of these. Just a small one. To put in like right here. We're going to center it. Just because I need that. I'm going to lose my window and that's okay. Maybe I'll push it a little bit further back. Maybe we'll go like right here. Let's bring this down. Because I need this to go tall. I need this like this, basically. I don't want it to make it look cathedral, so we got to be mindful of that as well. But I need it like that. And then I need it small. This needs to go a little bit smaller. Like that. And then this one is kind of tucked behind it. So now I can push this one back like this. So that's kind of tucked behind it. And it's also a little bit shorter. And then there's a third one. This one's actually short. So it's like more like that. But it does have a window in it. That's the thing. So let me bring this up. Let's try to put a window in it. So let's do another 3. And then we'll do the double underneath it. Like this. Let's just do the plain window. And then we'll center it. Just like that. It's going to look a little cathedral here in the beginning, but I promise you there's a lot more to this castle. It's not going to look like that forever. All right, let's go ahead and push this back. Let's have it connect to that. Yeah, the little nests. Yeah, the little bird nests are so cute, aren't they? All right, now these actually have like little stair bits on them. So I'm going to try to create that. Like, you know, like the little spokes that you get at the top. I'm going to see if it's kind of like this. Usually you could do this with the wall tool, but unfortunately, because we have the interior, the wall tool is not going to be able to work. So we're going to use this instead. And then we're going to get creative by creating like our own little... What do you want to call it? Like spokes, I guess? I don't know. So this needs to come up this way. Let's make it the same. I actually might go wider. Hold on, I might go wider. We might do it like this. I might end up doing the wood. Because we'll have like, we'll see what this looks like. We might end up going something like this. Let's try to level it. Okay, I'm gonna try to even it out. Let's bring this one up. I think that's the hardest part, is like making it level. What I'm gonna do is I want to see, this might work. I gotta do another stair on the other side, but I kind of like that detail. Do I want to have it, the wood to be green too, or do I want to just go with like a, maybe like the contrast of the white on top? Maybe that would look nice with the stone. It's gonna be majority green, but like maybe the stone will look good. The stone color. Let's try to do it on the other side too. Let me create this one. We got to make a bunch of these because a lot of these squared off roofing, like roof styles, have this on it. So let's go this way. We gotta make this real small. Camera, focus. Focus for me, please. Alright, let's bring this over. Let's bring this over. Then we gotta rotate it this way. Alright, I need to make it a little bit smaller now. That might be as good as we're gonna get it. I wish we had green stone so badly, because then we can make it like really, really match. I really wish that we had green stone. And then, you know what I want to do? Because I'm extra. I want to add light. Like a light here and a light here and another one here. Like on the four corners. I gotta fix that. That's a little wonky, but we will. Let me grab onto this one. But it looks nice, and that's all that matters. That's all that matters to me. Okay, we got to do the same thing with the other one. And then this one actually has it has like this little moment on it. Whoops, wrong way. We need to center it. Just center this. It has like these rungs that go down on it. So it kind of goes up like this. But I think I wanted we needed the stone. Yeah, it needs to be the stone. So it needs to go something like this. We need to raise it up though. Like that. Maybe a little bit taller. Like this. And we need to bring this down. And then it has like this effect on it. The green color is perfect. Green is my favorite color too. I just thought if we're building the Emerald City Castle, it needs to be green. So we're going to use as much green as possible. I wish we had more options for greening. I wish we had green stone. But we don't have green stone because I think that would look cool. Or even like, I even thought about like, what if we did the super, super dark stone, but then I want to use the dark stone over here for the West Castle. So I need it to be contrasty as much as possible. All right, so that's what that kind of looks like. I got to do the other top of the other one. We have two more square buildings off this side that go down this way. So let's build those now. And the rest of them look like they're just the round ones. It's like a bunch of round ones. And then we'll need to do the detail. We'll have to do like so this one's skinnier. So it's more like this size. Let's bring this over. Let's bring this back to wood though. And then it's also tucked behind here. So it's more along the lines of like pushed back like this. Might be, yeah. And then again, it's angled like that. It's taller though, so it has a taller roof. Okay. I'm gonna bring it down. I'm gonna bring it over. Now there looks to be like a balcony that comes off of this. Let me look at the other photo. Yeah, there's so in this little divot part right here where this little area that we're looking at on the roof line, that looks to be like a balcony with stairs that come down to the grass. So it's like built out and then it has like, it looks like it has like a spiral staircase that wraps around this way towards the terrain. Hello, Zarek. This is Tiny Glade. And it is a building simulator that you can find on Steam. It is for PC. You can get it for both Windows and Mac. Thank you so much for the heart me, Rudy. Welcome in. I appreciate it. Okay. So there's that one. We need to build the other one. What's the other picture? And guys, I'm using the Disneyland of Paris as inspiration. So it is the castle over there in their Disneyland that we are referencing. It's not going to be 100%, but it's kind of like the style and the vibe that we're going for. So it won't be a true replica because this is a video game and we're limited on our tools, but it will have like the same kind of style. This one's pushed back a little bit like this. So it's just staggered just a little bit. I want to feel like it's staggered about halfway back. And then it comes down like this. And then we're going to bring it up. And then it's also, it's smaller though. It's more like this yay big. And then the roofing is not as tall. So we need to bring this down and then more like that. So it's looking something like this now. I feel like I need to make the roofing, I feel like I need to go a little bit wider. Like maybe it like connects a little bit and then just a little bit taller. Just a little bit taller. I'm going to make this one a little bit skinnier. And then this one as well. And then we'll do this one too. How do you shape the roofs like that? So when you go to your roofing, you're going to use your right mouse button and you're going to highlight the roof. You're going to click it again to highlight the roof and you see these arrows. These arrows allow you to go either direction. So you're able to get the arrows when you left click and then you can go right click to change it. Where's the little turtle? The little turtle is over on the purple app, Rudy, but it is not over here on TikTok. Sadly, the turtle is over on the purple app. There was a couple viewers that did not enjoy my turtle, and just to avoid certain topics, I decided not to put the turtle on today. Oh, you made a little one of you. You're welcome. How come they didn't enjoy it? They were, I mean, I don't want to go too into it, but basically they just didn't like the artwork. They didn't like the artwork. It was, they were accusing me of using AI, and the artist that I purchased it from, they were saying was scamming me, and I didn't appreciate it. And it was like majority of the stream was just like that conversation, and I just figured, today I just don't want to like have to explain myself. So to make the light green, all you do is you use your little paint palette and you can change the color of the lighting. You can also change the dim of the light, you can make it brighter or dimmer. People are just peopling these days. Yeah. Yeah. So I just figured today, just to keep everything calm and, and not have it go like that again, we will just have the turtle over on the purple place. It's like I can bring it back, but the moment someone starts, I'm just going to remove it again. Because if you guys want me to bring it back, I can bring it back. It's easy. I don't have a moderator over here, so. The game is called Tiny Glade. Here, I'll bring the turtle back. There it is. You can be a mod, Rudy, if you want. Yeah, if you want to. I would appreciate it. Yeah, it's like the turtle makes me happy, guys. It makes me happy. I got it commissioned from a worker, like from Etsy, and you know, they're a digital artist. Not all digital artists are AI. And so it's like I like to support small businesses. I like to support artists, and I'm always going to do that. So it's like, but if it ends up being an issue, I'll just remove it. It's okay. It's okay, Rudy. You know, AI, like, okay, and I'll explain this once. AI used as a tool, there's nothing unethical about it. AI is there as a tool, and it's been around for decades. It's been in Photoshop, it's been in marketing, it's everywhere. It's in your schools, it's used for grading, like it's everywhere. When you use it and utilize it ethically as a tool, it is fine. Digital artists use it all the time, web design use it all the time. It's when you use it to create something and then you claim it as your own. That's when it becomes unethical. So like for me, I don't mind if someone makes digital art in Procreate and they like the cleaner lines because they don't want to have eraser marks on things, you know? So, I mean, if you even think about it, logo making is clip art, and they use tools, digital tools that have AI software in it. Like, so like for me, it's like, I don't think every clip art out there or every design out there is AI. I think there are digital artists that put a lot of time and effort into their artwork, and AI mimics that. AI mimics human made things. That's the purpose of the software. So yeah, there are artists out there that are just that amazing. I will always support artists. I will always support it. I think there's just a disconnect with the AI accusations. I think that people just don't understand how much AI that we actually use on a daily basis. And I do think that it's unfair to the artists that actually spend the time and create these pieces to be accused of using AI when they spend hours perfecting their craft. And AI can easily mimic it, and I understand that. But AI had to copy from somewhere, and what did it copy from? It copied from artists. It mimics artists. So I think AI is the most controversial in artwork. I think like the most controversy comes with the artwork. You don't hear too much on the other end when it's used in like IT or anything else. And I have a marketing background. I went to college for marketing, guys, and I will let you know now. AI has been around for a really long time, and it is used heavily in marketing, and it's used heavily in videography and things like that. So it's like, I think it's just, I don't know. I think it's a certain art style. I think anything that's cartoon, anything that's anime, anything that is animated, people are quick to judge. And I think it's because AI has gotten so good with technology that it's hard to differentiate what is handmade and what is digitally created. AI makes it easy in less time. Yeah, it can. I mean, a lot of people like, I mean, there's definitely an abuse of AI. I'm not going to disagree on that. But if you use it how it's intended as a tool, there's nothing unethical with using it. Now, if you're like going to ChatGTP and you're putting in keywords and being like, hey, make me this image of this, 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 and this, and then claiming it as your own artwork, then, you know, questionable. But if you're going to an artist and they're digitally designing something for you or they created something, like, guys, I think that's like the biggest disrespect you could ever do to an artist is compare them to AI. And you know, sometimes they take it as a compliment because they're like, "Wow, my artwork is so good that you think it's computer generated." Oh, thank you, Moon. Thank you. But yeah, I will. There's the little turtle. I named it Turtlet. So the turtle's mascot name is Turtlet. And you know, it's my first little mascot. It doesn't mean it's gonna be the same one. I might go with another artist in the future and we'll create another little design. But I love turtles, and so my whole theme is turtles. Yeah, Tartlet. Yeah, Tartlet. And then, like, if you guys are over on the Purple app, if you are in chat and you do exclamation turtle, it puts little baby turtlets all over the screen, and it spawns for like 10 minutes. So it's cute. It's the whole five. But yeah, Rudy, if you want to be moderator, I will definitely make you one once I figure out how to do it. I gotta do, okay, let's do this one. Let's make this one real small. I gotta delete the support. And I'm always for questions. So like if someone comes in and says, "Oh, did you use AI?" I'm more than happy to explain where I got it from and how I use it. So this is actually a PNG clip art. And the artist created still images, and the still images are put into a video app, and the video app animates it. So the original artwork is not animated. It's just I think it's like a total for me like 6 or 7 images that they gave me, and then I upload them into a video, like a Viato tube or whatever, and then that takes all those images and simultaneously brings it to life. So it's kind of cool how that works. You always wanted to be someone's mod. You should just tell me what you would like me to do exactly. Um, I think like the main thing would be to help answer like what game it is, like just Tiny Glade, pin the message to the top. And then other than that, if people are coming in and they're like, I don't mind a little if you're trolling and it's in good fun, I'm all for it. I like a good laugh. I'm all like I don't mind it. Waffle trolls me all the time. I'm used to it. But if you're coming in and you're not really here for the content and you're not here for the cozy vibes and stuff like that, and you're just here to be argumentative, um, those are those I would probably need to be muted or something like that. Like for me, it's I'm okay answering like the curious question of is it AI? I'm always okay with that. But if they're coming in and saying, "Oh, not the AI slop," you know, like a more disrespectful like comment, those I would want to be muted because I don't want to engage in that. Hmm. Yeah, it's real simple. Yeah. I'm a very bubbly, I'm a very positive person. So as long as the vibe We just want to keep the vibe cozy. We want everyone to feel welcomed. We want it to feel like a cozy experience. Questions are always okay. It's just if you feel like it's with, you know, ill intent, you know, just to like ruffle people's feathers and stuff, then we don't need that. We don't need that, guys. We don't need to disrupt the peace. I need to make this more straight, I think. Like that. Cute. Peace and love, exactly. You love the progress. Thank you. I know. So today is going to be structural. It's going to feel like it's going to go by really fast. I'm kind of a fast builder, guys. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of a fast builder. I always say I'm gonna be in a thing for a hot minute. I think the longest I've ever been in a glade, and it's only because I'm only in tiny glade a certain amount of days a week, like 2 or 3 days a week. But ends up being like 2 weeks total at the most. Especially if it's structural building like this, I go through it pretty quickly. It's the interior building where it's like takes me the time. You really are a fast builder. I know. It's because like I don't know if it's because I do interior, so it's like when I do structural for me, it just like goes by so quickly. But I don't know. I don't know why I'm a fast builder. Maybe I don't have the patience. I don't know. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do this way. We're gonna go. We gotta start building this balcony. No, so Moon, I stream Monday through Friday, but I'm only in Tiny Glade Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. It depends on the week though. Sometimes it's only Monday, Wednesday, and then other times it's Monday, Wednesday, Friday. It depends on the build. Right now it's Monday, Wednesday, Friday because this is a full Glade build. But when I do like my Tiny Glade challenges, it's usually like 1 or 2 days. And then I variety stream, so I do other games as well. I do simulator games, puzzle games, cozy, unpacking, decorating games, you name it, I do it. Yeah. So on TikTok, I'm typically live for Tiny Glade when I'm in Tiny Glade. And I'm usually live over on the Purple app the other days. But I'm trying to see if I can probably go live on both coming the rest of the week, you know, like in the future. So I need to curve it this way. I'm not the best with the stair tool. I'm going to do my best though. I need to curve. I need to cut this. Hello. Cut that there. I need to curve it that way. Let me move this. Hold up, guys. I'm like locked in right now. I need to bring this forward. I'm gonna hold control so it doesn't snap. I need to like... Yeah, it's a balcony. So on a top-down view, this castle has balconies. And this one has like a balcony that like curves and then it wraps around and then it ends down at the terrain. So I'm trying to create this balcony to how it is in the photo that I'm looking at, or try to replicate it as much as possible. I need to like bring it this way. I don't know why this bit's doing that though. I want to keep the railing on it though. That's the thing. I might have to... It might have to be like that, and then I'll just bring this building over, I think. I'll just bring this building over. And then we'll bring this building over. And fix it like that, I think. And then we're going to bring this, cut it here. And we need to snake it this way. I need to snake it this way. Like that. Okay, Rudy. I'll see you around. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. All right, let me go back on the let me see. Let me see. I don't want... Who did I miss? The name of the game is Tiny Glade, guys. You can find it on Steam. It's for Windows as well as Mac. It's PC. Who else? Thank you, Moon. I really like the vibe, so I'll try to catch up. Thank you. It is a balcony. Thank you. I'm trying to do like a wraparound balcony, and then there's going to be stairs that go down to the terrain. So Tyler, this is Tiny Glade. And you can find it on Steam. But no, it's not on Xbox. But we are building a Disney referenced castle. If you're getting the Disney vibes, that's awesome because that's kind of what I'm going for. You want to live here? Yeah. Me too. For those of you that are just coming in, we can go look at it real quick. So we're building the Land of Oz, guys. And we're building the Emerald City Castle as we speak right now. A lot of my builds are meant for nighttime, so you're going to see a lot of lighting. It's going to look a little weird in the daytime, but at nighttime it will make sense, I promise. But hello, my name is Lou Michelle. Welcome in. I'm a variety streamer and I play Tiny Glade. And today we are doing the Land of Oz. So this is the map that I have going on. When we're done with the castle, we have a house and tornado for the storm, the hot air balloon, because that's how they arrived. And then we have Munchkin Land. So we're going to build Munchkin Land. And then the Wicked Witch of the West Castle is going to be over here. And then we have the Oz City over here. And it's just going to be some buildings and stuff. We're going to do a couple more interior rooms. So in the castle, the main entry room is an interior build. It's going to look a little wonky right now, okay? Because, excuse me, we are building structures on top of it, and the posts are going to go to the ground. They're going to snap to the ground, so you're going to see posts in there. But we'll go ahead and put it in nighttime mode. I need to clear my throat. 1 second, guys. Okay, I'm back. So we're going to go in nighttime mode, and we're going to look at this up close. Let me go ahead and fix this for you guys real quick. Let's bring it like that. Pinpoint it. There we go. Whoa. Oh, why are we doing that? Okay. Here we go. So this is our yellow brick road. And up here on the hill, you're going to be able to see the tornado and the ruins of the White House. And then we're going to have the hot air balloon you're going to see up in the sky. We're going to build a ladder so you can get up into the basket. Off this way, we're going to be able to see Emerald City. So we're going to build a little town over here. On this hill over here, to the left side of the castle, we're going to see the Wicked Witch of the West Castle. And then when we come up to this roundabout, you're going to have Munchkin Land over here to the left. But this is our Oz. Here is our statue of Oz. And then we're about to come inside. Now, mind you, there are going to be posts in here. It's going to look a little wonky. I got to get rid of them because we are building structural. These are not meant to be there. but this is what we have going on the inside. And also, this is also going to look weird because, again, I have to get rid of the stairway wall. But once I clean it all up, it will look nice. But this is the interior for right now. If you were here at the beginning of the stream, you got to see it before we added all that mess inside. You just got the game. It's so relaxing. That's amazing. That is amazing. I hope you have a lot of fun in it. This game gives me the same satisfaction as coloring, like in a coloring book. I'm just a creative person, and why is this? Oh, because I moved it. That's why. I know. I moved it over. I'm a creative person, so like this game just itches. It scratches the itch. Let's move this one over. Thank you, Mona Lisa. Thank you. You're gonna design your house like this. You wish you could buy the game too. Oh. Yeah, I didn't get the game right away either. So typically in Tiny Glade, there are daily themes, and they're kind of like challenges of like, what could you do with this theme? And I like to do something called Tiny Glade Challenge of my own, which is where you, the viewers, give me a theme and I create it for you guys. I also like it when you guys give me ideas and creative points. So someone mentioned last time to build Munchkin Land. So I was like, you know, that's cool. We'll build Munchkin Land. You guys suggested you wanted a lot of flowers on the inside. So we did a lot of flowers. I like it when we create together. It makes it more fun. You'll get it one day, though. Yeah, that's the spirit. You will get it one day. I'm sure of it. I gotta look at my photo. All right, so it kind of like comes down. It comes down like this way. So it comes down this way, and then it just, honestly, it's just stairs. It's like a bunch of stairs. It's, I don't know if like, maybe I want to curve it a little bit more this way. Let's bring it this way. I know this isn't how it is on the reference photo, but I'm thinking we're going to curve it. I'm going to start bringing it down this way. I think that's what we're going to do. And then we're going to cut it again. And then I'm going to cut it here. And we're going to start bringing it down this way. Kind of off the side like this. We're going to add trees and things like that, I think, to kind of cover this gap that's going on. But let's maybe make this a platform as well. And what if we had it just kind of coming out this way? Let's make this a platform. It's a massive stair, but that's okay because we're gonna have it come. I think I'm gonna have it come down here to this entryway. So then we're gonna cut it again. It's a massive stairs. I might build a little bit more of the structure to fill up some of this. Okay. Let's curve it one more time. And then I want to bring it over. Up and around this walk, I think. I think curving it with the rock would look nice. I don't know if I want to go this way. That might look good. I need to bring this back just a little bit more like this. Bring this back. Bring this back. Bring this forward. I don't want the stairs to look overly steep. I'm going to try to fix this. This back. Bring it like that. And then down. Add water to the stairs? We could. The only downside to adding water is that it goes down to the the ground level. So like the flat of the terrain, it only goes down to this. So if you build a hill, it just makes a well. But I think I'm pretty happy with this. Let me raise this up just slightly. And make this balcony. Thank you so much for the follow, girl. Bye. Thank you. Okay. I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna add lights and flowers. Lots of lights and flowers. We're gonna be doing this for a hot minute, guys. All right, we're gonna add a light here. And I think like when I do we want them green on the stairway, or do we want to keep on with the yellow for the outside, green on the building and inside? I don't know if we want it like everything green. That's the thing. We can do yellow because we can match it with the yellow brick road. You will fall on those stairs for sure, probably. Listen, we're not contractors. We're not contractors. We're not architects. If it were a place, it would be the perfect place to take a picture. Yeah. Thank you so much for the follow, Acer and A. Thank you, guys. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. We are going to be placing lots of lights, and we're going to be doing some flowers. I like to go every... Do I want to go every third? So on every fourth rung. So 1, 2, 3. So it'll be one right here. That's perfect. So it would match it on the other side. And then we'll try to match this here. It's not 100% perfect, but as long as they're lined up, I am happy. All right, so now we're going to do... Let's go this way. I'm going to do another one here. We're going to match it over here. I'm going to go here. Match it here. go here. Match it here. Same thing. Do one in the middle. We'll make this one a little bit closer together. Do one right in the middle. And then we're going to add flowers to this as well, because why not? You'll fall for sure. Me too. Especially the different variations in height. Some are shorter, some are taller. I would be tripping. For sure. I'll be tripping. Let's do one here. Another one here. We'll do one here. Another one here. Should we do green? Maybe we do green up here. Let's do the green for the castle bit, and then the stairs could be yellow. Let's do green here. And then yellow for everything else. That might look better. Okay. Flowers, guys. We gotta do all the flowers now. In that circle, should we do green lights too? Which one? Which circle? For this one? Down here? You want to see what it looks like in green? No, they're not the only flower options. I just have them kind of like matching what we did over here towards the castle. But we can definitely add the other ones. Okay, so you want to see what this looks like in green. Okay, let me see. So if we did this green. We'll make this one green. And we'll do this one green. You like that better? I like it. I like all light. I like it whether it's green or whether it's yellow. If you guys like the green, I'll keep it with the green. I just didn't want it to be too much green, you know? So I only made it yellow because I did yellow here. But I like it. I like the fact that it's like contrast. You got the yellow brick road and then it goes into Oz, which is green. And then, yeah, I'm cool with it. The green circle's pretty. Okay, we'll keep the green circle. I do agree. I think it's pretty. It looks nice. And we still have a little bit of yellow that highlights the gold. So yeah, I'm liking it. I'm all for you guys chiming in and, you know, help designing it too. That's what makes it fun. It doesn't always have to be like what I want or like I like hanging out with you guys. It makes it fun for me too. My own. I don't know if I. I don't know if I like that though. That's a little too much on top of each other. Hold on. I might need to. I missed a few of your comments earlier. I do try to keep up. Every now and then I do stop what I'm doing and I will scroll back. Ideas for the future themes and how pink lights would work. Okay, 1 second. Yeah, I am multi-streaming, so I do have to be mindful of both chats. I do try my best, but sometimes like when I'm playing the game and looking at the game screen, guys, I am going to be missing some comments, but I do try to catch up on them. There are no willow trees in the game. So the trees are... Hold on, let me go way back. You have an idea. Do you know the Disney movie with the girl with the sweets in her hair? Sweets in her hair. No, you would have to refresh my memory on that, Kate, because it's been a hot minute since I've watched Disney movies. The video game with car racing. Her land would look fun to create as a theme. Penelope is her name. No, I don't think I've seen that one. And Ralph. Like, is that Wreck-It Ralph? I think I've seen that. Fireflies. So the fireflies are auto-populated. So we actually get so we actually get little fireflies at nighttime. But we can't populate them. They're just kind of like scattered throughout. But if you mean sparkles, we can do the sparkles for sure. When you add light, it's total happiness. You love the light. Thank you. Okay, then you guys were talking about the stairs, so I'm caught up on that. Ideas, yeah. For the pink light, so we can definitely add. So this build right here is going to be majority green. We're going to add color in the sense of like flowers and stuff like that. Munchkin Land, we can get really whimsical and add a ton of color. We can get really, really whimsical over there. We can also get really whimsical over here and add a ton of color. Typically, like, I do love lots of color, guys. I'll show you a build that I did a lot of color in. This one, because we're doing it like as a theme, there's a few ones. Like, there's my carnival. So, like, my carnival, you will see me use a lot of color. I like to use a lot of, like, the rainbow color. And then, like, during the daytime, you'll see that, like, I try to make it very colorful. And then another build that I have that has a lot of color is my winter glade. So the winter glade is full of color as well. And I got really whimsical with this one. So like during the daytime, you can see all the different colors of all the buildings and things like that. So we can definitely build... We can definitely go really whimsy and build a city, a town, you know. You're eating a traditional food in Algeria named chachuka, and it tastes so good. Hope you try it one day. What is that? What is that made out of? Is it spicy? Thank you. Thank you, the Holy Cat. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, so we can definitely get really creative with Munchkin Land and the City of Oz, and we can add the pink lights and the purple lights and the blue lights and things like that. Just Emerald City, the castle itself is going to be majority green with a little bit of yellow. But when we move forward from that, we will definitely bring more color. Have you tried the low POV to walk? I have. I have. Do you guys want me to do that in the Winter City? I can do that right now. We can go in nighttime mode. We can take a quick little look over here. It's been a hot minute since I've been in this city. This is our winter glade. This pops me right at the like middle. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna come down this way. There's so much to see in this glade. There's no interior. Well, there's a few interiors. It's mostly structural build though. So let's come down to the bottom of the map and then we'll work our way to the top of the map. I was in this one for about, I want to say like a month. And I think I remember my way around it still. Because we start this way. And we'll see all the nook and crannies here in just a second. So I do have YouTube videos. And my YouTube videos, whenever I am streaming, I always end in a cinematic ending, which means I stop talking. I don't reply to any comments. I get real quiet and we just tour what we build. Every single stream, that's what we do. And then, so I post those VODs as well. And so all you have to do is go to the last 5 minutes of the stream and you will see the cinematic ending. And then sometimes I'll make them into highlights. And you will sometimes see those highlights as TikTok videos, or I might put them on YouTube. But yeah, I can edit it if you just want the walkthrough. Yeah, let's come up this way. There's like a little side street right here. Hello there. This is our candle shop. It's a little candle maker shop. And this is based off of just my love for Christmas villages, holiday villages. It's very nostalgic. Down this way. You get a nice view of the tree. I can definitely edit, like, I'll have to find time. I'm not really good with editing, Kay. I only have a couple hours of my day where like I spend with you guys 3 to 4 hours and then I start my day. I try on the weekends because I take the weekends off to do a little bit of editing. So I can definitely try to put that into my schedule to make more just walking videos rather than just the full VODs. Yeah, no, I get what you mean. I can definitely do that. I will just carve out a little bit of time and see if I can get that going. So this is where I started getting into interior building. And I started like seeing like what all you could do. So these buildings right here are like my really first interior builds. So we have a little marketplace right here. And then I started seeing like if I could do 2 stories. So I started playing on whether or not I can go up to 2 stories. And then back up in this way. There's our little church just hidden back up in here. This is a school. It's like a little park that you walk through. I have these little trees scattered throughout. And I've made the roadways pretty like dense. We have our fire truck here. We made a little firehouse. It's where I also started getting like into prop building as well. How much time did this build? Took me a month. This one right here, the full glade, took me a month. I haven't done like a heavily dense glade like this since this one. How do you build inside? You're in the right place. I actually do interior building. We'll be building more interior builds in the glade that we're currently working in. But basically, you put down just a normal foundation. You bring it down to just a floor. And then you use the wall tool to enclose your foundation rather than just the foundational tool. You're going to use the wall tool to close it. And then you just use the foundation to put the roof on it. And then you can... And then what you do is you put a little bit of a pathway down. And it creates an arch, and then that's how you get inside your building. Yeah, it's about a month. Yeah, it took me about a month. I do love this game. I do love this game. I'm reading comments, guys. I gotcha. I'm trying to read and do this at the same time. Waffle's just over on the purple app spawning turtles. This is, I believe, this one is like my favorite street, I think. No, it's the one below. The one down below is my favorite street. This one down here. Because I love this corner. This was the first corner that I built in this glade. And I love it. I just love the way it looks. And then what you can't see in this glade is the train. There is a train right here. You can only see it in, you can kind of see it peek through like right there, but you can only see it in top down view. I'm going to go up here and then we're going to go check out the train station. So back up this way, and then there's more city up here. And then it goes into the big old tree that we have. All right, let's go check out the train station, and then we'll look at the train. And then we'll head back over to the Land of Oz. Yeah, we can see it in summer. But a lot of my builds are built for nighttime in mind. So in summertime, it doesn't always look like in daylight mode. Things can look a little wonky sometimes. But this is the train station. What's the best way of making towns like this? If you have a theme, it's a little bit easier. But you need an idea of roughly like of how you want to start. And I can explain it a little bit better in the build that we're currently doing. But let me go ahead and exit out of this mode. So this is that train I was talking about, the structural train that we made. And then this is what it looks like in daytime. I'm not going to walk at daytime, but this is what it looks like in daytime. So you can see the colors a lot better. I try to make every building its own moment. No two buildings are exactly the same. I don't really do like a cookie cutter style. I try to make everything have its own color design. No two houses are going to have the same color next to each other. We try to mix it up. But this is what that looks like. To answer your question about how do you get started. So the easiest way is if you have a theme or something in mind, the first thing I would do is figure out your terrain. Do you want hills? Do you want it on a mountain? Wherever you're building, you have to keep in mind of like the terrain as well. And then you have to figure out like, where do you want to map things? Like, how do you want it to look? So this is where I just put down placeholders. I just put house tornado here, hot air balloon here, Munchkinland here, and then Oz City, West Castle. We're working on Emerald Castle. And then I just do one thing at a time. I chip away at one thing at a time. I think the hardest thing about starting Tiny Glade is that the glade, even though it's this square, it's a lot of space. And it can be overwhelming to start, for sure. I felt overwhelmed starting a glade before. But yeah, you just gotta build. You gotta once you build your first building, it makes sense. You just keep building and building and building, and then eventually you will figure out how you want it to shape. You want to live in the snow town? Me too. Me too. Okay, so we were adding flowers over here. We're gonna add. I'm gonna just bring this one up. This one's only gonna get one because I don't want to overcrowd it right there. But yeah, I do interior building, and it's getting creative with the different tools that we have here in game. The Tiny Glade game itself is more mechanic for structural building. I don't think that the developers were intending people wanting to do interiors, but we have gotten creative and we've done interiors. And so we want more clutter and things like that, which we are going to be getting very, very soon, hopefully. How do you get the pot plants? So these are the clutter items that we get in base game, and you have to spawn them. And to spawn them, you have to put a structure down, and you basically put down a door or a window. And it will spawn clutter. So then what you do is you just right click on the clutter to kind of snap it in place, and then it will give you these options when you right click it. And then you filter through, and then these are all the different props that we get with the game. So we have this flower box, we have these flowers, and then we have these flowers. And we also get a barrel that has like some, I like to call them succulents, but there's a barrel that has flowers as well. These ones. Hello, Rudy. Welcome back. Rudy is going to be the moderator over here whenever he's available, and he'll be answering questions such as what game it is and where you can find it. In case I miss it, I do try to answer your guys' comments as they come in. Sometimes I do have to focus on the game and I might miss it. So he's going to help me out with those type of questions. It is not free. It is $15 USD. However, they do run sales from time to time. So if you just put it on your wish list and you want to wait for another sale, it will notify you. But you can find it on Steam. It's usually like $14.99 for the full game. I think we're behind on these ones. Just gonna go like this, and then same thing. I think I'm gonna put this one in the middle between these two. This one. Hey, just leave that light as is. To be honest, I don't want to overcrowd it. We'll add the purple flowers as well, guys. We'll put the purple flowers in between. Yeah, DJ, I'll zoom out here in just a second. Let me finish putting these flowers. Okay. So this is what we're looking like so far. We're going to add the purple flowers in too so it doesn't look so much like red and green, red and green. But this is what we are building. We're building the castle. Right now we are working on the left side. We're doing the stairway. And then at nighttime, this is what it's looking like. So this is how it's all lit up at night. You like the courtyard saying Oz? Yeah. We also made a little Oz statue. In the original movie, he was a hologram. And in the remake, he was an animatronic. And now he's a pumpkin head. No, it's a statue. It's not a scarecrow. It's a statue. If I put the pumpkin head on the arm, he would look like the headless horseman. Oh my gosh, that gives me an idea for spooky season. Could you imagine? The headless horseman. Sleepy Hollow, guys. Put it in olden season. Sleepy Hollow. I know. I want to do a spooky season build here soon. We're coming up on spooky season. I have some simulator games I want to play as well for spooky season. Yeah. I think by the time we're done with this one, we can probably get into spooky season. It's just right around the corner. I usually start my spooky season in like September. And I go for like September all the way up until Halloween. You're thankful for the... Oh, they do? That would be cool. We're going to be adding the purple... I think the purple box wouldn't be nice. Move. Woo, not that. Let's push that back. I want to move this. There we go. I'm going to add this in the middle between these two. And then just off the side, this one. We're going to move this one. All right, now we're going to do here. Just 1 second, guys. I'll check chat in just a second. I want to finish putting these pots down. Have I ever played Sky Children on the light? I have not, but I've seen people play it. I personally have not played it. I'll just throw one like... Maybe not. Okay. Oh, that sounds cool, Rudy. Yeah, I'll definitely be checking that out when you start building that. All right, let's go grab. Let's go back in daylight mode so I can see what I'm doing. Let's grab... Let's do the boxes. Let's grab these. I don't know if this is going to let me... We could have it tiered like this and go up this way. But maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know if I like that. Hold on. I don't know if I like that. Maybe I'll go with the... Maybe we'll go with these instead. These. So many. So this is the idea. more flowers, the better. Yeah, the small ones are better. Yeah, I agree. They're much better looking. What are we going to be doing for the next 40 minutes? We're going to be doing the stairs, adding all these flowers. But it'll be worth it. Thank you so much for the follow, Haroon. I appreciate it. Welcome in. It's coming together. It is coming together. Hello, Robin. Hello, welcome in. I am doing good. I am doing much better. My head feels a lot better today. I don't have a headache this morning, so I'm happy. I actually got sleep yesterday. I went to bed so early. How are you doing, lovely? How you doing, girly? Thank you so much, Daily Moon, for the smoothie ×2. Thank you. You're on TikTok in case anyone needs punched. Yeah, Rudy volunteered to be a mod, so I have to make him a mod because I don't have any mods over here. You want to pin a comment because you can't? Hold on, let me figure out. How do I make you a mod? Where do I go? Under settings. Oh wait, I think. My streaming times are the same every day, Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. EST till noon. So it is almost 10 a.m. for me right now. Wait, Rudy, I'm trying to find you. There's so many Rudies. Hold on. Where are you at? One second, guys. Wait, you're not showing up for me. Why? Oh, there you are. There you are. I got it. You should be now as well. And Robin, I know you didn't ask, but I'm gonna make you one too because you're my girl. So whether you want to or not, I'm making you. There you go. Yay. And it's okay. I mean, you guys have lives. I understand you guys have lives. I know you're not going to make it to every single stream and stuff like that, and that's perfectly fine. I do have Waffle as a backup. It's just he's at work, so he's not able to be mod today. But I appreciate it whenever you guys are here. Hello, Jenny. Welcome in. Hello, hello. You are here basically every day, Robin. You do. You are here. But don't sweat it. You're here on free will. You're not obligated to be here. Thank you so much for the follow, Liz. Thank you. Welcome in, guys. We are putting a lot of flowers down right now. So we're almost done. Well, no, we're not. No, we're not. We're not almost done. But we're about halfway through. And then we'll move forward off the stairs. I am doing good. I'm doing good today. How are you doing? I've been a little under the weather the past few days. I've been having some headaches, but today my head feels great. So we are doing great today. I got sleep. Thank you. I think this build is coming out quite spectacular. And it's all thanks to you guys because you're helping me create it. This is Tiny Glade. And you can find it on Steam. It's available for both Windows and Mac on PC. It's about $15 USD, but every now and again it does go on sale. Might add like one right here. And then let's go this way. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. We are playing Tiny Glade. And we are working on a Wizard of Oz. We're building the Land of Oz. We're working on the Emerald City Castle. We're doing this stairway right here. And then we'll go back to building the structural portion of it. I think I'm going to put that one right there. Woo! Camera, work with me. Work with me, camera. But for those of you just coming in, this is what it's looking like so far. So this is what we have going on. I'm just finishing putting these purple flowers down, so we gotta come down this way now. might work this way actually, so I can see what I'm doing. It looks so cool. Thank you. Thank you guys. Yeah, I think it's coming out really, really cool. And we did finish the interior of it, but right now it's gonna look a little weird because I have to delete the supports. I got the stair balcony that's all in there, and I have the wooden beams that need to be deleted before we can go back in and look at its glory. We'll be doing that here in just a second. I just want to finish these flower pots and then we'll go fix that and then we'll go look at it. You don't want to be the one maintaining these flowers. True. I do agree. All right, is that all of it? Did I miss any spots? I try to zoom through that real quickly. I think that's all of it. I think that's that. All right, I need to come in here and you see these beams? We need to get rid of them. But first, I also need to get rid of the support that is going inside. So we need to remove this and this one and this one. I need to remove this one as well. Hold on. If it will let me highlight it. Not that. Hold up. I need this one. Okay. I need it. I need this one. Oh no, the collision. No, not that. You know what? Yes, what we'll do is we will never mind. Hold on. Is it because it's cut? Is that why? Can I get like... Hold on, guys. Troubleshooting here for just a second. What if I go inside? Because I need to... Can I get rid of... Won't even highlight it. Okay. I don't want that bit though. Thank you so much, Kay. Thank you. I think it looks beautiful too. Yeah, I was doing the inside as well, Jenny. Delete this, what, the center one, Rudy? Would that fix it, you think? This bit? Delete this one? And then try to connect these two. Like that. And then I can probably delete this bit, right? Oh, thank goodness. Thank you, Rudy. Thank you. All right, I'm going to bring this forward then. And then bring this one a little bit further out. So it's going to look like that now. gonna look like that. Might bring this one. Hold on. No, it needs to go back this way. We gotta show it, guys, because I forgot it needs to be staggered this way. So it's gonna look like this now. All right, let me finish. I gotta put my light back in and then put our light like right here. I gotta add this back. Did I even have a light there? I don't know if I had a light there. Oh, wait, you know what? We'll just move. Hold on. We're good. We're fine. We'll just move this one over here. We'll move this here. This one over here. And then we'll put this light here. Move that there. And then put the purple flowers in between. And then we'll put another flower here. One right here. And then a red one in between. Like right there. Nice. And then that should fix that. Okay. That should fix that. Nice. So when you go inside now, that wall is gone. Oh no. Yeah. That wall is gone. Now we got to get rid of these supports. So we got to create the stairs. I want to try to stay in here. All right. We got to create the stairs and lift these supports up to clean this up. So let's grab a stair. No, let's grab a stair. There we go. Let's keep it flat. We're going to bring it up. We're going to delete the support on it. We're going to bring it over. I might need to make it a little bit wider. Okay, bring it down. Hello. Hello. Why is it? There it goes. There it goes. And then we're going to raise it up. Raise it up. As tall as we can go. Just raise it up. Up into the building. Go. Maybe not that low. Hold on. Once it disappears, we're good. So let me go. There it goes. About right there. All right, now we need to do the same thing. Hello, Robin. Okay. She traveled over to the purple lab. Okay. I'm going to bring this one in. I'm going to try to find this support right here. Almost had it. Let me bring it up. This way. There it goes. All right, we're going to lift this up. Put right there. We gotta Do the same thing. 2 more. Your question shall be answered. You were doing some hefty travels. Got jet lagged and everything. Thank you guys. Thank you for helping out so I can fix these pillars real quick. Alright, let me go ahead. Need the camera to focus so I can see what I'm doing. There we go. Let's bring this up. How tall can we go before it clips out? Oh, right there. So close. One more. And I gotta do this every time we build on top because unfortunately the square foundations don't do the floating effect like the circle ones do. Sadly. So I believe it's keyboard and mouse, but I have seen people use controller for like the video aspect of it. I don't know if you can have it compatible with like building wise. But it's very much like WASD is like your movement of like the camera, but you're using your mouse button as well, like your right mouse button to like rotate this way. And then the building is just like point and click basically. It's very point and clicky. So I don't know if it would work with a controller. It might. I don't know. The mechanics, like, yeah, Rudy, like I think I agree. The mechanics are very sensitive. It might be difficult to handle the like the sensitivity of some certain tools and stuff like that. Let me go in walk mode real quick, guys, so I can see if there's any other supports I need to delete before we move forward. Need it. Give me up on here. Give me up on here. I need to go where it's like low enough where I can like hop in. There we go. Okay. Thank you for coming in, Robin. Have a good day. You want to ask, can we really build a whole town in this game or does it have a limit build? So you get a glade. The glade is this square where like the white dotted line is. Now, I build somewhat large. So my structures are always going to be on the large end. However, if you wanted to do like a full-on glade that's really dense, you can build a lot in it. You can build a lot. And this is still a technically large building. I've seen people go even smaller than this. So you can fit a lot into this. I had a viewer that was really into D&D and they were talking about creating maps for D&D. Yeah, Rudy, I know that. Yeah, I figured that out. A couple lives ago, someone told me that. But yeah, you can go as small as you want and you can fit a lot into the glade. The glade is, it feels small like when you're first looking at it, but it's very massive. And there has been talk in Tiny Glade Reddits and forums and things like that where they want it open world so you can like expand past the square and like build even further into the glade. I don't know if that's something that will be coming in the future, but you're so sleepy. Take a nap. Get some sleep. Okay, I'm gonna go back in walk mode, guys, because I need to see if there's any other supports that I need to I'm just gonna walk around this way. We're trying to fix the inside up. Okay. That building needs to come up. It's clipping into my ceiling. Other than that, I don't think I see any other supports that need to be deleted. Hold on, maybe these ones? No, we're good. That one over there, I just need to move. There's those ones in the wall right there. I need to move the chair forward. That's what I need to do. So we'll just move this chair forward just a little bit like this. Need to move this forward. Actually, hello. Hello there. This is part of that building. This building needs to... This one. This one needs to go up. That fixes that. All right, now go back into this mode because I need to now raise... I don't know if I'm going to be able to grab onto that, though. I need to grab... Oh, this is going to be tricky. Okay. I don't know if it's going to let me grab onto it. Oh, it does. Look at that. This needs to go up. I need to... Hold up. Hold on. Where am I at? I need to go through here. I need to go down. This is like the hardest part is like... That was too much. We're on the chandelier now. Hold on. The camera, work with me. It's like the slightest tap and it just shoots you forward. It just yeets you across the room. Okay, 1 second. Let's try to go this way. You hate it when this happens? Yeah, it can be. It's so... And then it was like, I don't know, like when I scroll, it goes backwards. Like, why are you going backwards? I'm scrolling forwards. This. I need to grab onto this one. Can I grab it? Okay, got it. Got it, guys. Raise it up. I just can't see if, like... Hold on. I need to go this way. I want to be able to, like, go up. Hold on. I wish we can go in ghost mode while in build mode. You know what I mean? So that way... Why is that there now? What is going on? What did I do? Why is that there? What is that? That doesn't look like it's part of foundation, does it? Is that stair tool? What is that? Alright, I still need to... Alright, let's go back and... Let's go back. Did I fix it? No, I didn't. See that little thingy right there? I need to bring that up. But if we're looking at it from this perspective, you can't see it. So maybe I just don't look up like this. We'll just leave it. Because it's really hard to get to that. Really, really hard. Okay, I don't know what that stairway was doing, but it was doing something. Okay, let me go back to my reference photo. Let me pull it up. So I'm referencing the Disney castle in Paris. It's not going to look 100%. We're going to take some creative liberty, but we are going for that type of vibe. There's actually another balcony. There's a stairway that wraps up behind here. Like up and around this pillar that goes up to this platform. So technically I need to bring this platform out. Like this. And then I need to build another stairway. But I think I'm going to build it first. Hold on. I'm going to shape it first. And then we're going to... Because it's like... Actually, we'll go this way. We'll build it going... Let's bring it over here. How's it going, like, around the building? It's a smaller one. I'll cut it again right here. So we have something like this. And then we're gonna just shape it, I think. Going down this way. Oh, this is so hard. Hold on. Are you gonna be able to walk these? Probably not. Hold on, let me bring this out. It's almost like this. Do you think so, Rudy? Hope so. Yeah, like we will have it like a ledge. I want to make it like something like that. Because this goes down to like another balcony that's like up behind here. So let me cut this. And we'll cut this. We'll level this out like that. Bring this closer to the building, I think. We need to build another balcony like right here. And then I'm going to delete. You'll just have to float up and land there. Then you can walk it. Oh, okay. This is Tiny Glade. And it is a sandbox style building diorama game. delete this bit. I don't want to delete. There we go. There we go. Something like this. But I think I need to bring out... Hold on. I don't want to lose... this bit. I need to bring this out. That maybe. I'm gonna push this down, I think. And then we're gonna bring these down. Grab onto this one. So we'll bring that down. And then I need to bring this roofing down as well. We need to bring this building down. And then this one as well. This one also needs to go down. Just more like this. Let's bring this down. Bring that one down. There we go. All right, Rudy. I'll see you around next time. Thank you so much for your help. Thank you. Also, guys, oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Prince of Pyro, for the awesome. Thank you so much. For whatever reason, I don't always get the alert in my headset, but I do try to stop every couple of minutes and go back and read all chat and catch up with you guys if I miss anything. I do look over every couple of seconds and I try to read as I play. So I'm getting better at it. I'm still getting used to TikTok. I've only been around on TikTok for, I think it's my second full week. Still learning everything. I appreciate you guys for being in here. I appreciate all the support and love. Thank you so much. Why is that floating like that? What's going on? Oh, it's because of this. I see. Need to bring this up. And bring this one up. There we go. This one is... Well, what if we go... Need to bring it wider, I think, away from the building. No, I need it up against the building. Because otherwise it has sparkles, and I don't want the sparkles. Try to bring it as close as possible without it getting rid of the pillars. No, it got rid of it. Okay. I know. What if hold on, what if we brought this out this way? And just had it more or less go in like that. Maybe that would be better. That might be better. Okay. Then the nice thing about the rest of these ones are just going to be like the circulars, which is nice because you can do the floating platform. So on the back of this one, there is a round balcony. I'm going to go ahead and build that. It's quite large. I don't know how large I want to make it. We'll figure that out here in just a second. But it comes off like this. about like right here. I don't know if I want to make it maybe a little bit smaller. And maybe we'll bring it down. Actually, we'll have it tucked in maybe like right here. That's what I'm thinking. We can actually bring it down a little bit more. What we could do is taking creative liberty because I kind of want to have it off maybe. We'll go wider, right? We'll bring it down like this. Maybe we'll have it flush right here. We'll bring this up. So it comes off like this. We're going to remove the supports though, because we're going to make it like a floating bit, but we're going to change this to, I'm going to go to daylight. We're going to change it to the stone because I want the stone effect. I want to do maybe something like this. And then what we're going to do is we're going to add another one on top. I'm going to add it's going to be a dual tier. So we're going to add the second layer of this. We're going to center it. And bring it up. Down. I did that wrong. Don't listen to me. I did that wrong. Hold on. We're going to center it. We're going to bring it out like this. You see how it deletes the supports. So this is what we're going to do. And then we're going to bring this down. And then I should be able to change this to... Alright, it's not going to let me go. I need to go... Let me grab this one first. Hold on. This one, bring it down. Change it. Troubleshooting. Bring this one over. We'll just start over because it's not centered now. Hold on. Third time's a charm. There we go. Perfect. Now we change it. Third time is the charm. There we go. Nice. And then we can make it a little bit smaller. We can go like this. About right there. That looks nice. I like that. We're going to add another one. So what I'm going to do is... Whoops, I'm not going to do that. I wanted to move this. Let's move this out of the way real quick. We're going to add another one. Bring this up. I'm going to put it like right here. I'm just going to tier it. I want it to like match the peak, I think. So I'm going to bring it this way. And then I might make it just slightly larger. Bring it down. Bring it over. Like this. And then we'll take our stair. We'll bring our stair down. It's so steep. Okay, hold on. I could do, let's move this back a little bit more. We go a little bit wider. No, I liked it better before. We'll just deal with the steep stairs. We'll just deal with the steep stairs. And then for the stairs, I don't know if I want the railing. Maybe I don't want the railing. We go something more like that. Okay. I think I like that. Nice. So then it kind of looks like a little tiered balcony. I do need to. Do I want floating? No, I probably don't want floating. I do need to make another stair though. Need to go a stair like this way. Let's build that. Let's bring this up. This over. Up this way. And then we'll make it just as wide. Kind of going down like that. Okay. All right, now for windows. This building right here has just a standard kind of like a three window right here. Also, hi Oakley, welcome in. So this has this one, and then we're gonna build. Then we're gonna go doubles on these all the way down. Actually, I want it just like that. So that's gonna go like this. We're gonna probably do the same thing on the other side. We'll go. If I can fit another one, I will. Which we can. And then we'll add flowers. There we go. Thank you so much, Bimo. Yeah, we are doing it up in green. We're doing a Land of Oz, and we're making like an Emerald City castle. And then at nighttime, it's going to be all lit up green. So we're definitely going with the green vibe. But yeah, this is what we have so far, guys. We got our yellow brick road. We got our cute little Oz statue right here. We did a little bit on the inside, which we will see that here in a little bit, but we did the inside. And then we are working on bits of the structural build on the outside of this castle right now. Thank you. I think it's coming out quite well too. I'm pretty happy with it. We are taking some major creative liberties though. I am doing the inspiration of the Paris Disneyland castle over there. That's kind of like the vibe, the whimsical vibe that we're going for. Will it let me do a window here? Not really. That's okay. Just do that. And then for this one, I might need to make this building slightly smaller. Just like this. Go this way. And then I need to fix this. Thank you so much, Bimo. Thank you. I really appreciate that. That means a lot. I do my best. This is my first time ever doing a castle build, so I am using a little bit of reference photos, but hopefully we can make it look good. I might need to push the stair a little bit more inside this wall. I don't know if it's going to let me do the window here. Hold on. It's probably going to obstruct the window, but I'm going to do our best. If we raise it up just slightly. I'm always afraid to touch the stair. Okay, that might be better. It's gonna show a little bit of the railing, but that's okay. It is okay. It adds character. I'm gonna add just a little window right here. And then the small single window underneath it. Where this bit is right here, there's going to be like a round building. So there's going to be a lot of like smaller round buildings that are going to go off to the side. These are the only square ones on the roof line, I think. I'm like debating like, do you think this center window needs... Should we do... What would it look like if I did... Would it look weird if we did 3? Wait, this is just... Hold up. Hold up. This might look better. One second. This might look better here. Can I... Like that? Can I center it a little bit better? Hold on. Center this like that. But then make this... Hold on. Make this... Just get rid of that. Make this singles maybe? Or what would doubles look like? Bring doubles down maybe? And then I can add this below it. This is called Tiny Glade, and it is a building... It is a building diorama game where you can find it on Steam. It is $15 USD. And all you do is build. We are doing a theme in our glade, and we are doing the Land of Oz. And we're building a whimsical Emerald City castle. This building is not even, but that's okay. Hold on. Hello. That might be as good as lined up as I'm gonna get it. It's like a little wonky, isn't it? This one, like, do I need to bring this out just slightly, I think, on this side. Just a little bit on that side. And then bring this window over. Bring this one over. Just like that. Did that fix it? Does that look a little bit better? The thing with Tiny Glade is that nothing's ever perfectly straight. So things are always a little wonky. Maybe if I just bring this over like this. Bring this one up. We're also working on a hill. So we have to be mindful of that as well. Maybe I liked it better before. Maybe it looked better before. I'll just bring that down. Can I even add a little window behind here? Wouldn't that be cute if it would let me add a window like right in here? Maybe if I move... This is always scary. What if I move this out of the way real quick? Let's just move this out of the way. Sure. Yes. Perfect. Nice. Put this back. Just bring this back. I think that's where it was. That's so much better. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to add some lighting. I'm going to do a light here. I'm going to do a light here. I'm going to make it green. It's already green, so that's perfect. Just double check it. And then we're going to go nighttime mode. That's what that's looking like. It's getting there, guys. Okay. I'm definitely going to add probably another window right here. Thank you so much for all the likes, guys. Thank you. Welcome in, everyone. We are playing Tiny Glade. It is a building. Do I want to do a double here? No, we'll just do a single. It is a building game that you can find on Steam. It's about $15 USD. I add flowers. It's available both for Windows and Mac at the moment. Oops, let's go back. Let's put those right there. Okay, we also need to figure out the... Let me look at my reference photo. I need to add windows to this bit as well. So there is... I might need to do a little bit more with this tall one right here because I have a feeling the stairs might go up even more than that. I need to bring this out, I think. But hold on, let's just add another layer. Right? Bring this up. Maybe we'll just go small. We'll just go real small. And then there's like another element. Let's go back to the wood. Let's do it in the wood. And then let's change this to this bit. There is another piece. So let's bring this down to about like right here. Let's add another piece on top. It's something like this almost. Hold on. Yes, it's like this. It looks something like this. So let's bring this up. And then... Oh look, can we go pop that? Then... Let's see. There's a railing on that bit. I don't know why that is spazzing out like that. I'm not touching anything and it's just spazzing out. I don't know what was going on. That was weird. Wait, I did not scale this how I should have. Hold on. I need this to be... Thank you so much for the follow, Bimo. I need this to be a little bit wider. Like this. Maybe like this. I don't know if we're going to be able to go up these stairs in walk mode. But the idea is there. Thank you so much for the follow, Gabby. Thank you. Welcome in, guys. This is as small as those little, like... If I make this bigger, though, I'm gonna have to redo the stair. Probably pick it out this way. I don't want to make it massive, though. Nope, we're gonna go back to how it was. Okay. Alright. It's just gonna be here for aesthetics. We're not gonna be able to walk it, but it'll be here for aesthetics. And that's all that matters. But we need to bring this out because I need to make these bigger. So that way I can make the top bit the smallest bit. Let's go ahead and bring this. Or I could... Hold on, we can go back to making this small. Nope. That's as most it's gonna go. Alright, make that small. Sorry guys, I'm brainstorming. Welcome in, guys. We are playing Tiny Glade. And right now we are building the highest peak. This one needs to be even smaller than this one. So about like right here. And then there's two little bits that come off of it. Actually, there's quite a bit. So there's like a window. Let's do the windows. Let's figure out the windows. So there's no window down on this piece, but we're gonna put windows in. We're gonna do some of these. I'm gonna do like one right here. I'm gonna do one right here. I'm gonna stick this one like right here, I think. Same thing on this side. This. Alright, so this is two different. We'll just bring it down here. We'll just put it down here. Nice. And then same thing. Let's put this one. Have a good day. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. I'll see you next time if you're around. Okay. Then I think for this one, what we're gonna do is I kind of want to bring the stair tool back in. Hold on. I need to... Maybe that's a bad idea. Alright, we're going to use these square windows, I think. We're going to just add these here all the way around. Which is perfect. It's like evened out. We're going to add the flower boxes to each of them. There we go. And then there's like okay. There's like another smaller, like a really, really small. Oops. Bring this over. there's one that comes off this way. Like this. It comes down. And it's like something like that. Hi, Kat. This is Tiny Glade, and it is a building game that you can find on Steam. It's usually $15. It's available for your computer, both Windows and Mac. And we are building a Emerald City castle, a very whimsical castle. And our goal is to do the Land of Oz. So that is what we are focusing on. I want to do like the little window, maybe this window. Do this window. Something like that. And then do more of the square windows in the middle, I think. So we'll do a square window here. We'll do a double here. Oops. Double here. Another one here. And then a single here. Hello, Ali. This is Tiny Glade. We're playing Tiny Glade, and it is a building simulator game. There's two more that come off this way. So there's actually, I need to make this a little bit taller because there's another one that comes out, another one of these small. This one comes out towards the front like this. Need to bring it up. Comes out like this at this angle. In between these windows. It's gonna clip a little bit, but that's okay. I could also raise this up as well. I can bring this up, and then we can bring this up. Just like that. Okay, and then this one is also somewhat small. Then it goes tall. Invert it like that. Thank you, Amelia. I think it's coming out good. It's coming together. We're finally doing the structural part, so it's definitely coming together. For those of you that are new, we can go ahead and look to see what we built so far. I do need to check the supports down here, though. I do have one support I need to get rid of, so let me go fix that real quick, and then we'll go in nighttime mode, and we can check it out. Let me just fix this real quickly. Change this to this. Yeah, because as we build the structure, because my roofing's just the stair tool, sometimes the foundation goes all the way down here. So we're just gonna fix this real quickly. I'm gonna go to nighttime mode anyways because I need to see what I'm doing on the inside. All right, let's look at this. I'm gonna bring it up. I'm gonna go as high as it lets me until the post goes back. So we're gonna bring it down. And then there it goes, deletes. There we go. So this is what we're looking like so far. This is our Land of Oz. We have our yellow brick road. This is Tiny Glade. Yeah, Tiny Glade, you got it. Our yellow brick road. We're going to go ahead and go into our walk mode here. This is the inside that we did. So for those of you that are new, my name is Lou Michelle. Hello, welcome in. Appreciate it. I'm a variety streamer and I play Tiny Glade, and this is Tiny Glade, and I focus primarily on whimsical as well as interior. So you'll see a lot of whimsical building and you'll see a lot of interior building. Why is my fencing tool missing here? We got to fix this chair, guys. But I might do that off stream. There's little bits and pieces I have to go back and like fix it. But yeah, so this is the interior build that we did for our castle. It's just a little grand hallway entrance area. The rest of it's going to be structural build. This is what we have. And then down here, we built our grand entryway. Thank you, Gabby. We have our Oz right here. And then our statue of Oz. In the original movie, he was a hologram. And then in the remake, he was an animatronic. And here he is a pumpkin king. He's a statue. Some of the other bits and bobs that you're going to see in this glade, I have it written out here. We're going to do the house in the tornado. So it's going to be the ruins of the house. And then we're going to have the tornado next to it to, you know, do the storm. We're going to do the hot air balloon. The hot air balloon is going to be up in the sky. We're going to have a ladder that's going to be able to access the basket so we can see everything from above. We're going to have Munchkin Land. We're going to build a little Munchkin Land. Over here is going to be the Wicked Witch of the West castle. It's going to be like a spooky little castle. In the castle in Munchkin Land, I can do another interior for each. We can do like a house interior for Munchkin, and we can do like another interior over here for the castle. And then on the east side, we're going to do Oz City, and it's just going to be some more city buildings. So that is the plan for the full glade. And of course, we have the yellow brick road. A lot of my builds are meant to be built in nighttime mode. So during the daytime, it might look a little wonky, but it's because I add tons of lights and things like that. So it makes it more magical at nighttime. So you'll see a lot of sparkles, a lot of lights, and it'll look amazing at night. Not so much during the daytime. The daytime, it can look a little wonky. Like these pillars right here, it's like, oh my gosh, look at all those lanterns. But we're here for the nighttime vibes. All right, same thing. I'm going to do the same windows up here, I think. I'm going to go around. Maybe we'll do like one right here. There's going to be another building. I'm not going to worry about that. Okay. Nice. So we have that. And then there's like, thank you so much. Hi, Minosuke. Welcome in. All right. So there's one more building. So there's one more building that we need to build on top of this. This is quite tall up on this side. I'm going to do another one. I'll try to center it. If it will let me. Almost how it goes. It's this one. That's as tall as it goes. No, it's not. It goes taller than that. Okay. So this one is similar size. I might need to move this building out. Hold on. Can I grab onto this one? Like that. Like that. Okay. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Elongated? I think hopefully I said that right. Hopefully. Okay, and then there's one more of these little peaky things. One more. Okay. I'm gonna bring this down just a little bit. It's gonna be more like this. Because now we gotta add the peak, this one. It's more like this. And then there's one more on the back side. Okay. So let's bring this up. Let me get super small. That's as small as it goes. It's on the back side. Let's bring it down. It's like this. Off-centered a little bit. And bring it down. Let's go even taller, I think. Maybe bring this down one. Okay. Hola, Valo. This is Tiny Glade, and thank you so much, Francesca. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. This is called Tiny Glade. It is a building sandbox style video game that you can find on Steam. And it's about $15 USD. And we are building the Land of Oz, like a little whimsical take on it. All right, there's a window like smack dab in the window. I'm going to try to do the big. Let's see if I can go 3. Like right there. And then I think we're just going to continue down. We're going to do maybe this with the flower box, maybe. Go down like that. There's going to be more of the pillars behind, so we are definitely going to fill in this gap. Don't worry about it. This will be filled in with more of the round buildings. We're just trying to get like the middle part done first, and then we'll go around and do the other ones. I might actually have to change the balcony as well, so it just depends. I might need to push the balcony back. Might need to put it more like this way, coming out this way, but we'll get there in just a second. Okay. What I want to do is figure out... Do I want the windows to go all the way down? That's the question. Let's see what it looks like. I'm a visual person, so let's see what it looks like. If we go all the way down, would that look weird? Not that. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I think that looks nice because then you know what I'm going to do, guys? I'm going to add more light. I'm going to add a light here, and we're going to add a light here. And we're going to add a light here and another one here. I got to add windows as well. I'm going to add a light here. It's going to be full of lights, guys. All about the lighting. I'm going to add the little windows to this one. I'm going to just do the singles, I think, right here. I'll do another one, like right there. And guess what? More lights. I'm going to do a light here. And one right here. And same thing with this one. We're going to do... Oops. A light here. Like I said, it's going to look wonky, but It's the nighttime that we're going for. Because we want to make sure it's lit up as much as possible. So this is the vibe we're going for. I need to add like, we need like a light to shine down on these windows is what we need. For sure. Okay. Let me go ahead. Did I ever fix? I did. Can I go use this? I'm going to add a light to, I want to see what it looks like on the top of the window. I'll put it this way, I think. Bring it all the way up. Woo, camera, work with me. Kind of want to light like right here. I'm going to bring it into the building, I think. Yeah, that's what we needed. All right, we definitely need more light down here though. Let's add one right here. Right there. One right there. We'll add windows on the back end of this one. We'll do the same thing on the back end. We'll add the 3 window. And then we'll go down and do the doubles. Hello everyone, welcome in. We are playing Tiny Glade. You can find it on Steam. It's usually about $15 USD. And it is a building. It is a building sandbox style game. All right, I'm going to add more lights. You know it. What are we going to add, guys? We're going to add lights. Nice. And we're going to add lights to each of the peaks as well. It's coming together. How many peaks do I have? I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I got to do 4 lights. I got to do 4 of these. We'll be going till about noon EST. So about another 55 minutes, just under an hour we have left. So let's see how far we can get today. Then for those of you that are wanting to catch the next live, I do go live Monday through Friday. We will be back in Tiny Glade on Monday. I do take the weekends off. Every now and then you might see a weekend stream. Usually that is not a simulator game. It's usually when I'm playing with friends and we do like a co-op or something like that. With spooky season being just around the corner, you'll probably see a little bit more of the co-op multiplayer side of me with friends. And I will probably do that over like a weekend day. Every now and again, we'll play like Repo or another spooky game for spooky season. But Monday through Friday is my normal schedule, and I typically do simulation games and or cozy games. Sometimes I do a little bit of adventure. Depends upon what I feel like that day. But right now, I am obsessed with Tiny Glade. So you will see me in here usually Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Same time, 8 a.m. to noon EST time. If you guys are new over on the Purple app, I do post my schedule in my schedule tab in my channel. And we'll be updating you there as well. Or if you're part of the Discord, I do have my schedule posted in the Discord as well. And for those of you that are willing or wanting to join the Discord, you can find my Discord link over on the Purple app under Lumashell. It's linked over there. And when we get to 1,000 followers over here on TikTok, I'll be able to post my Discord on TikTok for those of you that are interested in joining that. And over there, it's just a little fun community. It's a little bunch of us, and we're growing. But I would love to have some community days, and I would love to see your guys' Tiny Glade builds if you play Tiny Glade or any other type of game that you guys play. I'm always looking for new suggestions and things like that. So yeah, that's my only plug. There we go. Finally. I was like, one of these days I'm going to hit the peak. Nice. Okay. Good. Let's bring this one up. Yeah. I'll make this one a little bit smaller, I think. Just got one more. There we go. I was like, eventually we will get there. Okay, nice. So what it's looking like so far. Okay, it's back to daylight mode. Daylight mode. Now I gotta look at my photo again. Hold on. I gotta figure out how the rest of these pillars are looking. So it looks like there's another balcony. Hold on. Let's see. I need like a side view. So looks like there's another balcony on the left side. Okay, so what if I just move this one up and we just move it this way over here? This is basically where this is. Kind of, hold on, let me. I might need to redo this stairway, to be honest. Hold on. I might even get rid of it for right now, to be fair. We'll figure out the stair here in a second. Let me just delete this. We'll figure this out later. After we're done building. I'm going to delete this one as well. Because I need to bring this way. Okay. Because it looks like there's another round building smaller though. Hold on. We're gonna take creative liberty here. It's not gonna look exactly because I wanna fix these bits. I'm gonna bring this building here. The issue is this is using the wall tool as well, so we're gonna have to do floating. I might need to bring this back. Actually, you know what? We'll tuck this in like this. Right? Tuck this in. We'll remove this. We're gonna bring this down. This is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna bring this up. Match it to this. We're gonna add another one on top of it. If it will let me. There it goes. Bring this one out. Hopefully that deleted the supports. It did. Okay, so I'm gonna bring this up. Gonna remove the railing. Bring it up right there. So that anchors our castle. Because now I can add... Hello, Haru. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. So then that acts as the anchor for these. So then I can create probably this size. Hold on. Hello, Sweetie. Thank you so much. I think it's coming along quite well. I'm enjoying this build a lot. I think I need to make it a little bit smaller though. Like, yay, big. Honeyglade is so relaxing, but I almost get overwhelmed with the possible. Yes, yes. I have been there, definitely. I can feel that for sure. I think for me, what overwhelms me is the starting point, like just starting it. Like knowing how I want to map everything out. Like I get an idea, I get a theme, but then I don't know like where to start. Thank you so much for the follow, Sweetie. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Yeah, no, I agree with you. It's daunting. It's overwhelming. Like, cause I'll get like a theme, and then I don't know where to begin. I don't know where to like build. Yeah, this is something new. This is the first time I've ever mapped it out like this, to be honest. And I think it's because as I'm explaining things, I'm a visual person. So then I was like, you know what? Instead of me just talking about it, let me just write it down. And that's what I was doing. I wrote it down during the one stream and I was like, you know what? This is actually a brilliant idea. I'm going to do this from here on out. So that way, when we're talking about the Land of Oz, I can let you guys know that this is what I'm going to build here. This is what I'm going to build here. Yeah. I think going forward, I'm going to continue doing that. I think it was a happy little discovery. What do you like building in Tiny Glade? Are you someone who builds like towns, cities? Do you do like castle building? Do you do there's so many different styles of like what people build. Yeah. You do small villages? Cute. You love doing mazes? Oh my goodness. We were just talking about that in one of the other streams was like, because spooky season's coming up. And one of the Tiny Glade challenges that was presented to me was someone wanted like a secret garden, but like have it do like a maze. I thought that'd be so cool. Mazes would be so cool. Do you use the wall tool for it? Or do you use like the terrain and things like that? Do it? Yeah, I think for spooky season it would be so cool. And I'm hoping with the new update, we'll get more spooky season stuff because it'd be cool if we could do kind of like a corn maze type feel. Yeah, I'm so excited for the custom clutter. I'm really really hoping that we get something cool. I'm hoping mods are like insane. I just feel like the Pandora's box is about to open. I enjoy building whimsy. So I have a very whimsical style. So I enjoy whimsical builds and I enjoy interior building. So right now we're working on the Land of Oz. So I'll show you what it looks like. I enjoy nighttime mode a lot. So a lot of my builds are focused with nighttime in mind. And I also do interior building. So I do a lot of prop making and I focus a lot on trying to get inside my buildings. So this is the interior of the main part of the castle. Yeah. So you'll see a lot of content of like this type of style. And I have a few videos where we went over prop building, all the different ways and that you can do props and things like that. So real quickly, I can show you some of my other glades. So we're going to be doing a tornado. And the way that I'm going to do my tornado is the same way as I do my UFO. But instead of it having from small to large, it would be large to small. You rarely do interiors, but this is a revelation. Yeah, interiors, I think it's worth the time, but I understand why a lot of graders don't do it. It's because it's extremely tedious. The tools can be very sensitive and it's also very, very time consuming. And you can spend just as much time on an interior as you will like on a third of your glade. But this is our UFO. It's also walkable in here. You can actually get up in there. And then the other glade that we just finished, I don't know if you've been following along much, but like the port town is our most with interior. So this whole town, you can walk it. So like from the boat in here, let me go into the ghost mode. So like from the boat all the way through like the lighthouse, all of this is walkable. And I have these videos, like if you want to go back on like how I did the boat and everything, I have these videos posted on YouTube as well. I know with Twitch, it only keeps my VODs for about a week and then they delete. But I do post all my builds over to TikTok. Not TikTok, but YouTube as well. So you can watch how it was created if you're interested in interior building. Thank you so much for the follow, Ranja. Yeah, so I didn't know in the beginning either. When I first got Tiny Glade, I was doing it as the game was intended, just like regular structural building. But then I was like, I wonder if we can do interiors because I came from like the generation of Sims. Like I love the Sims games and I'm really into decorating and organizing. So those are the type of games that I like to play. And so I just was like, you know what? We don't have a lot of props, but what if we can make this? What if we can make that? And it just kind of blossomed from there. And I try to make every space have like its own moment. I try to make things different. But yeah, so this is what I typically focus on. This is how I play Tiny Glade. And then I just found out we'll go look at the market here in a second, but I just found out how to do caves in the game or what would look kind of like caves. So here is our tavern. You generally just do exteriors, yeah. You can get quite detailed with exteriors. There's a content creator here on TikTok that is called X807. You can also find him on Twitch. He's on Twitch as well. And he is an exterior builder and he makes amazing, amazing cities. He's very, very detailed. His buildings are very small. He likes to do tight knit alleyways and streets and things like that. And the way that he builds, I can't do it. Like he's very genuinely good at it. And I think that's why I like this game so much, is because everyone has like their own style. And no matter who you watch, it's like different. You never see the same content with any two creators. Everyone does it differently. Over here is just like another little cave. Basically, I just built the terrain up. I added a bunch of trees and it covers the canopy with the trees. So it creates a cave, and then I added lighting down in here. I thought about maybe building a cavernous town, but I haven't played with it much. Hello, X. We were literally just talking about you. Welcome in. Thank you for the heart me. Someone over on the Purple app was saying that they do structural builds. And so I said that they could find you and look at your content over there on the Purple app as well. X807. Yeah, he does amazing structural builds. He's really detailed with his clutter. He does really dense, kind of like city-like building, which is what I don't do. I don't do that. But if you're interested in whimsical and if you're interested in interior, I got you. Hello. Okay, let's go back to our Ozland because we are finishing up. Oh yeah, X, this is what we have so far. This is what we got going on right now. Thank you. Your builds are amazing. You're so good with the stair tool. I struggle with it. I was trying to figure out how to do my ceiling. Here, I'll show you what I mean. I couldn't figure out my ceiling. I'm going to go in ghost mode, actually. It's faster. I also made a little statue. I took inspiration off of your scarecrow. I made a little Oz statue. I ended up doing like the waffle style ceiling because I couldn't figure out how you did your architectural stair ceiling. The crisscross thing that you do. I couldn't figure it out. So we did waffle instead. But yeah, this is what the inside's looking like now. Now that we cleaned it up a little bit. And then I'm working on the outside. I'm not a castle builder, guys. This is my first time doing a castle. I'm definitely using reference photos, but this is what we got going on so far. I'm trying to figure out like this back end bit right now to try to fill in some of this gappage. Yeah, you need to make a video for sure because I was struggling for like a good hour and then I just got to the point that 80 and I were like, waffle. Let's just do the waffle. I was like, got you, waffle it is. You're not a castle builder either, and it's kind of a castle building game. Yeah, yeah. I'm referencing the Paris Disneyland castle because I have a whimsical style and I feel like that castle or any type of Disney castle would be somewhat, I wouldn't say necessarily easy, but doable in Tiny Glade. But I'm not good with like just winging a castle. This is such a cozy idea for a build. It looks wonderful. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. I was on Tiny Glade Reddit and I just finished the second movie of Oz, the new one. And someone posted their amazing build. It was a full glade, and my eyes honed in on this tiny little speck in the sky, and it was a hot air balloon that they did. And I was like, oh my gosh, they did a hot air balloon prop. And then from there, I was like, we got to do the Oz. We got to do Oz with the hot air balloon. We got to do it. And that's how we came up with what we came up with. So thank you so much for the follow, X. Thank you. Are you going live later today? Or are you taking the day off? You never use this app? No live today. Yeah, so that's X Sweet C. So if you want to check out his content, he's another tiny glader. You can watch him both on TikTok and on Twitch. He multi-streams as well. So you can definitely check out his content. I like how there's like a little birdhouse just plopped right here. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, I probably have another half hour. You're welcome. Always, you're welcome. I have about another half hour, guys, and then I'm probably going to call it there. Like I said, I usually go Monday through Friday until about noon EST. I'm typically in Tiny Glade Mondays, Wednesdays, and sometimes Fridays. Fridays are usually iffy, 50-50, but Mondays and Wednesdays for sure, we're back in Tiny Glade. And then if you're interested in any other type of content, I am over on the Purple app, and we play simulator games and some other type of style games as well. Okay. I was building something. I was trying to do, let me bring up my photo real quick. The back end of this. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the finger heart times 5. Oh my goodness. Sorry for distracting. Oh no, you're fine. I'm perfectly happy being distracted. Guys, I'm here for the conversation. The game is just the thing in the background. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the Go Popular times 21. X is bringing all the love in today. Thank you. Yeah, no, guys, you guys are at the start of my day. I get up really early and then I come hang out with you guys and then I start my day. So you guys are the start of my day. So I am always happy stopping what I'm doing and just chatting. I'm a talker. I like to talk. So I'm perfectly fine. The game is just here for the background. It's just something to look at. Okay, so the back end is kind of bare because it looks like this castle is built up on a hillside. So there's like a lot of terrain, but I didn't build the terrain up. Can I still build the terrain up without messing my inside? If I hold control and just do it this way, is it still going to mess with the inside of my castle? It's going to mess with the inside of my castle. No. Hold on. How can I do this without... This is scary. This is very scary for me. Hold on. If I go further away. No, that's not further away. Nope. Hold on. Do you really appreciate having something lovely and cozy while getting into work? Yeah. A lot of my Purple app community are lurkers because it's usually just something in the background. And I'm like that too. Like when I'm not streaming, I just have content going on in the background. It helps me focus. It keeps your brain busy. But I appreciate you talking with me and hanging out. You hope they make the terrain tool a little better because it seems like it just ruins your builds. Yeah, it's the collision. It's definitely the collision. It's like, even though it's like this tiny little circle, maybe if I could go like right here. I just want to bring this up a little bit. But then you see how like I can't, hold on. Maybe if I like that. And then we need to like, oh, this is scary. This is scary. Thank goodness there is an undo button. Okay. Luckily, this is a faux wall. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna build a terrain up this way, I'm gonna bring this one up. No. That was dramatic, guys. I know, I'm sorry. What if I just... Hold on. I'll just layer it. Nope. That might be as wide as I get to go. Yeah, at work. You'll be back in when I can. Hope your life goes well. Thank you. Have a good day at work. Yeah, I'm only going for about another 30 minutes, but I will be back Monday. 8 a.m. on Monday. Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you for all the support and love. I appreciate it. Guys, I think I'm going to cover it with trees. We're going to add another... I think what we're going to do is we're going to add another balcony, right? We're going to just... Creative liberty here. We're going to add another balcony, and we're going to cover this space up. Like this. We're going to bring it out this way, I think. I'm going to change it back to... Actually, hold on. Let me bring this up. Let's bring this down. Bring this up. I'm going to change it back to this. And then we'll do this. Wait, hold on. We'll bring this down. We got to do we want floating bit or maybe we go this way and then we add another one on top of it. I need to bring it out past this wall right here because we don't want it. Let me look on the inside. We don't want it clipping into the room with these windows right here. I need to go in nighttime mode and see what I'm doing. Hello, Andrew. This is Tiny Glade. This is Tiny Glade. It is a building simulator. And you can find it on Steam for about $15 USD. I need to make this smaller. And all you do is you build. That's better. That's not clipping. You can still see the sparkles. I'm happy with that. That looks good. As long as it doesn't mess up the inside. We're going to add another one on top. And then we're going to bring this one. Actually, you know what? No, we're not going to do that. We're going to bring this one up. That's what we're going to do. We're going to bring this one up. Like about right here. Then we're going to add another one on top. I don't know why that is like that. Oh, there's like pathway. That's why. You're welcome. You love how I did the yellow brick road. It looks so good. Thank you. The lighting in general is fantastic. Thank you. I appreciate that. I try. I wanted the yellow brick road to look really yellow. That was the idea. In the daytime, I know it looks a little weird with all the lanterns and stuff, but I definitely wanted it to look like super magical and whimsical. Thank you. I appreciate that. I need to... Oops. I'm going to bring this one up. Then we're going to bring it down. And then we're going to bring it over. Like this, I think. I'm going to probably... I don't know if I want to keep it stone or maybe if I bring this... You know what? Maybe we'll just do a stone. Let's do it this way. Let's do it like that. That looks nice. Maybe if I add this out a little bit, like that, adds a little bit of architecture. I just got to make sure it's not messing up on the inside. Let me remove. Thank you so much for the follow, Blair. I appreciate it. I'm going to remove a little bit of this pathway. Let's just get rid of that for right now. We got to look at it on the inside. Make sure this isn't clipping anywhere that we don't want it to clip. I do see something up there in the corner. This is where it's hard because we can't look up like this in build mode. I wish we could have that control of the camera. But I'm okay. We're okay. I'm just inspecting to make sure there's like no weird pillars and stuff hanging down. I think we're okay. We're so far okay. Yes, this game is so cozy. I love it. And the funny thing is like I've been saying in some of like my lives, I'm like, guys, we might switch it up. We might play another game. And then the moment I'm playing another game, I'm thinking of Tiny Glade. But I don't want to play Tiny Glade every day. I feel like I couldn't play it every day. Like I need a break, like maybe every other day. I don't think I could play it every day, but I do need a little bit of a change up. However, it is a game where I'm just like always wanting to get back into it. I had to fix that. It was uneven. I love simulator games. So I enjoy all types of simulators, business management simulations. I love decorating games where you simulate decorating houses. I love games that are mindless, like Power Wash Simulator, things like that. Um, I also enjoy puzzles. And so I enjoy seek and finds, puzzles, escape rooms. Every now and then you'll see me do like an adventure, survival, RPG, base building type style game. I have not gone into Minecraft, but I do play and dabble in the game called Windrose, which is a PvE pirate game. I'm playing that a little bit more off stream because I'm trying to get to the point where I get more buildable options because I'm there for the base building, guys. Let's be for real. We're here for the base building. And for me at least. Um, so I like games like that. I like games where I can be creative in. And I'm usually here because like again, you guys are like the start of my day. Um Gaming helps me focus. It's like a little brain activity for myself during the daytime before I start my day. And it helps me with like just focusing because I have a hard time with focusing. And so it's teaching me a little bit more of like multitasking, brain focus, things like that. So I only game for about 3-4 hours and then I start my day. All right, I'm gonna add. Yeah, yeah. I think it helps. I think it helps. I have ADHD and I'm very scatterbrained and I'm very forgetful and my brain is very noisy. And so video gaming helps calm my brain. It helps me focus on things. It helps me kind of critical think, problem solve, all those things. And it just calms me before I start my day. And I feel like I'm able to focus on other tasks outside of gaming. And I like to talk, so I figured why not stream? You have a lot of anxiety, so maybe having something to sort of calm me down in the morning. Yes, yes. I notice that like when I game at night, I'm like overstimulated. I get very overstimulated and I get overwhelmed because of it. And then I feel like my brain is too awake and I don't get good sleep quality, like good quality of sleep. So I switched it to the mornings where I just start my day with a little bit of gaming and then I just kind of decompress the rest of the day after I'm done doing like what I need to do. It's helped me a lot. I mean, that's what works for me. I know everyone's different. Yeah. Thank you so much, guys, for all the likes. I really appreciate it. Thank you. We're sitting at, I think, 11,000 likes. Thank you. Get a little coffee and breakfast and snuggle in with the game. Yeah, but coffee puts me to sleep. Coffee definitely, I can get decaf though. But yeah, coffee puts me to sleep. It calms my brain a little too much. But yeah, like definitely. Alright, I'm going to do let's go back to daylight mode. We have about 15 more minutes, just under 20 minutes. I'm gonna do Okay, we're gonna just wing this, I think. We're gonna do another little building. Like it needs like okay, this building, like it's almost like we need this building here. Bring this one down. Right. And then we're gonna bring it probably over. We'll just connect it like that. I think because then we need another one. We're gonna move this lamp, or not lamp. It's not a lamp. We're gonna move the light because we need to bring like another one, like right here. I don't know if I want to go. Maybe go super small. It's like a bunch of like these little towers, just like layered and tiered in. But eventually what I want to do is like there is definitely a balcony right here. I need to like enclose this little bit. So maybe like another circular one. Maybe we'll go a little bit bigger on this one. So maybe this one fills in this gap. We're going to go wood, I think. But I want to maybe bring it over this way. Oh no. I want to actually, no, we're going to bring it out. Because I want the stairs to come down this way. Maybe. Because it definitely has a stairway that... Either that, or we can try to get creative and have the stairs spiral up this way. That might be better. That might be better. What I mean is like, let's just try that. We'll have the stair on this one. Let's bring it up this way. And then we will have it kind of go down around the building. Going this way, I think. There's gonna be some steep old stairs, that's for sure. Oh my goodness. Maybe if I go like this. I might need to make this a little bit wider. Or maybe not wider, but like... I don't even know. This way. I'll try to hug the building as much as possible as well. Alright, I gotta delete the supports now. Okay. What if we did... Hold on. What if we did it this way? Where it hugs this wall and then comes out. Maybe that might be better. Hello? I don't know what that was just doing. Hello, 707. This is Tiny Glade. Sorry, I was having a little bit of a brain fart. This is Tiny Glade. Hello, Stabby Justice. Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, Sweetie, as well. I'm trying to figure. I'm not good with stairs, guys. I'm trying. What if I bring this down a little bit though? Like, what if we just lowered? That was a mistake. Let's not lower that. We need to lower this bit, right? Bring this one down. Then bring this one down. Then I can bring the stairs down. Let's go this way. So then I can make them a little bit like this, and then I can go a little bit more like that. And try to hug the building as much as possible. You're so happy that you found my live again. Your building skills are... Thank you. Thank you. And also thank you, 007. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow, Nadita, and this 494. I'm so sorry if I'm saying your guys' name wrong. Correct me if I am. I'm happy to be corrected. Okay, so do I want railings on this? Do I want a railing on it? Do we want to do stone railing? Or do we want to do keep it with the green theme? Do we want green railings? You just saw my carnival. It looks amazing. Thank you. So that carnival build is using a mod. I did put a mod into the game. There's only like 2 or 3 mods that I'm aware of out there that you can find on Reddit. So that one had like cows and like different reskins of the props that we currently have. Yeah. So mods are kind of scary. I don't install them. I have Waffle install them. Waffle is my hubby. He's also the moderator over on the Purple app. I was just doing a bad. We can't decorate inside, but I've seen you do markets, so it's possible. Yeah, it is possible, Stabby. It's very, very possible. It's just, it's a little time consuming, and you have to get really creative with the tools that we have, but it is definitely possible. And it's what I like to focus on. I like to focus on whimsical and interior building. I am building all of this from scratch. You'll see me build it, guys, from the very beginning to now. So this is technically our 3rd day in this glade. So this is as far as we got in 3 days, 3 streams. So we're already pushing 12 hours. Actually, no, I did like 5 hours yesterday. We're already pushing 13 hours into this build. And we still have so much more to build. Like, look at all this layout that we have to do still. So we're going to be in this build for a very long time. I'm thinking it's going to probably take me a month. How did I get the Oz writing? I use the wall tool. So this is layered foundations with the circle tool. So all I did is I created, we'll do like a little mock-up right here. I brought the roofing down like this, and then I changed the railing to be flat. And then I added another one. So this is how I do like my rugs and stuff. I rotate this way. This is what's going to create a basket weave. So then you bring it down, you sink it in, you layer it in. Now you have basket weave. This is a new texture if you're looking for a different type of flooring. And then what I did to make the Oz is the easiest way to do it for the O is to create the size that you want. So let's go small, just a normal regular foundation. You're going to go to your eraser tool. You're going to hit the little wall. You're going to scale it all the way down to the smallest, and you're just going to delete one little piece. Okay. Then you're going to make sure that it's flat on top using your palette. Going to get rid of the ridges. You're going to change the color. I like to do mine in yellow. You're going to bring this over. Oops, hold on. Hit the wrong button. Hello. We want the arrows. You're going to bring it over. And using the wall tool, you're just going to sink it down into the floor like this. And then you can, after fact, connect them. And then to get the Z, you just use the wall tool, just like this. And then I cut it down. And then I bring it up. And then I shape it. And I just sink it down like that. And that's how I do the lettering. So that's how I created this right here. And then same thing with like in here, you can layer your foundations. So we have the square down first. We did that basket weave that I just showed you, the basket weave. This is Tiny Glade, guys. And then we went back in with other different foils. We did the pink and the X, and then we did another one in white that was like the chevron, the herringbone. And then we inlaid those in, and it creates this really beautiful design, almost like an oriental rug. You're always scared of using a mod. So luckily the mod that I had, it's scary because it is a reskin of all the assets that we have in game. It will permanently alter your props. So you have to back up your game files, specifically your asset folders. So typically when I use that mod, I install it for just that day's build and then I uninstall it. So otherwise it's going to change all of my other glades. It will affect them all, which is why I'm excited for the update that's coming in September, because with them working at the back end of like the Steam Workshop, we'll be able to get custom clutter addition to base game without it affecting all of your previous saves. Yeah. Hello, Ubi. Welcome in. X was actually in here earlier. Yeah, he said he had to be at work though. I think he's at work today. So, but he showed us a bunch of love. Yeah. So I don't install that mod. I have my husband install it because I'm always afraid I'm going to mess it up. And then I have him take it out when I'm done. Yeah, custom clutter is going to be amazing. I'm so excited for it. Especially like if you're a builder that loves the clutter, the more clutter, or like for me, like interior building, I'm really excited to see like what we get for the clutter in terms of just like, are we going to get furniture pieces? I would love farm animals. I would love to have like, if I don't even care if they're moving, like just give me a prop of a horse, a cow, a pig, you know, so that way I can build a whimsical farm and we can have like farm animals and stables and stuff. It'll be so fun to do. So I'm excited for that. And then right now, like a lot of my props are built using the stair tool, the fencing tool, and or the wall tool. So it'll be interesting to see like what type of other props that we get that will help eliminate the time in building props. Hello, Wes. You frequently want sheep. Yeah, I know. I wish our sheep could like stay in pens and things like that. So like if you had like a fence, like they stay within the fence. Hello. This is not Sims. This is called Tiny Glade, and it is a building game. Now, if you are a Sims player and you enjoy building, like if you're a Simmer that likes the building, you might enjoy this game. However, it's not The Sims because this is more structural building, so you're not going to have interiors. However, you can do interiors if you get creative enough with the tools, with the limited tools that we have. Yes, horses, cats, dogs, all of it. I think with it being Tiny Glade and so cottage core, we need like good farm animals because like this is just peak for farm, you know, like build a farm. All right, I'm going to finish off this last little turret right here. And then guys, we're going to be cleaning it up, and then I'm going to bring this down like this. I'm going to go down this way. We're going to be cleaning it up, and then we're going to go into our cinematic ending that we do. Okay. So I'm going to add another one to delete the support. And then we're going to do, I think I want this also to be stone. I might do this one stone, to be honest. Let's go this stone. Then let's bring this one out. I'm going to make this one stone as well, maybe. Maybe not. Hold on. Let me bring this down. And then we'll bring this over. I'm going to change this to... We'll get rid of that. And then we'll have this just be like that. So we'll start off with stone. Then we'll bring this down. Hold on. Let me redo this. Let me redo this real quick. Let me just delete this bit. I messed it up. I definitely messed it up. Let me change this back to regular stone without that. So we will be back on... Oh God, right here. We'll be back on Monday in Tiny Glade. And we will be back doing The Sims on Monday. I'm sorry, guys. I'm having a brain fart right now. Okay, so we'll be back on Monday in Tiny Glade at 8 a.m. EST. Tuesday and Thursday are up in the air. I don't know what game I will be playing next week. I don't know if I want to go back into the water park sim. I'm going to be very honest. I'm just not feeling it. I'm just not feeling it. So might put in a different game for those 2 days. Thank you, Sweetie. Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you for keeping me company. And I appreciate you and all the support. Thank you for the follow. Make sure you manual save occasionally in this game. This one auto saves, I thought. I haven't had an issue with the with that. But Water Park Sim, definitely. Water Park Sim, I definitely forget to save. For sure. I forget to save. Can I get this to go on this bit? Right? I guess it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Hold on. I'm going to change this back to the wood. We're going to finish this little tower. I don't know what they're called. I don't know my castle terminology, guys. Because I need to make this... I think that's a good width. I think that's good. And we're going to bring this up. And then bring that down. We're going to add like another little bit in front of it to cover up this gap right between these two as well. It's going to be layered. It's going to be like another short one, but like from far away, it's going to fill that gap in quite nicely, I think. And then we're going to have like another one, like this back piece. That's technically supposed to be terrain. I can't get the terrain any closer, so we're going to fill it up with trees and things like that. So it's not going to look. You're a hypersaver, so that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, I forget to save sometimes. There's been so many times in Water Park Sim where like I forget to save and then I come back and we're just like, oh, by the way, guys, we got set back a whole day because I forgot to save. There's like another skinny one that comes off like the side of this one. Like this. I'm gonna push it more like that. I don't know if I want to like maybe bring it back like this again. And we'll put one in the front like right here, like a really tiny one like right there, I think. Because I could also move it. Let me see what this looks like this. I can also move it here. And then bring it down this way. I can make this one bigger. Make this one slightly bigger like that. Not by much, but like slightly bigger. And then I can push this one back behind it. Offset. Maybe go up a little bit more. Like this. And then we'll bring this down. We'll bring this up. And then make it super skinny that way. Oh no, we'll play with it a little bit. But this is what we have going on so far. We would definitely play with because there's a lot more of those little circular things that we need to create. And we'll try to get some of this gappage figured out. But anyways, this is what we look like so far. Let me go and delete some of the things that we did as tutorials. Make sure the inside is still looking good because we're about to go into our cinematic ending where we're going to tour this. And we're going to look at it all up close. All right. Let's go ahead. Let's get our camera situated. Let's come back this way. We'll start over here. You've seen some of the gameplay of the water park sim and it's just not your thing. I enjoyed it for a little bit, but I'm at the point in the game now where it's becoming a little too repetitive for me. And I'm just not feeling it. I'm just not feeling it. Like I love management games. I love games where like I can be in it and like do all the unlockables and stuff like that. But after a while it becomes a little too repetitive. And then at that point, I'm just like, okay, let's move on. You haven't played this game since the original release? Oh my goodness. You need to get back into it, potato peels. You need to. They had a couple updates. You guys have stairs now. You have a stairs tool. And they added a lot more swatches and they added clutter props, and we're getting an update again in a huge update. Actually, we're getting a huge update in September. They haven't released the exact date, but sometime in September we're getting an update. They're going to be working with Steam Workshop on the back end. We're going to get custom clutter, and we're also getting wooden walls, and we're getting a new foundation slider, and the clutter is going to be a menu option at the bottom of the screen. So they're doing all sorts of amazing things. All right, guys, we're going to go into nighttime mode. And we're going to go and look at everything. In 3, 2, 1, let's go. Try to go up the stairs, guys. And there we have it. There is our beginnings of Land of Oz. We have been day 3. This is as far as we got. We still have so much more to build in here. The stones floating. So the way that you do the stones to get them to float, I'll do it real quickly, is you create your stair, grab your stair, and you're going to raise it up. And then all you're going to do is use your little hammer from the eraser tool, and you're going to delete it. You're going to delete the supports, and then that's how you get the sparkles. And then you can also change it to where you don't have the railing, and you can also change the color of the sparkles. We have black ones, green, orange, purple, blue, and white. But yeah, guys, this is what we have going so far. We will be back on Monday, 8 a.m. EST. On Sunday night, I will definitely put a little memo for those of you that are following me, so you get the little story memo of when I go live. And I'm just going to take this quick moment. I'm going to thank everyone. Thank you so much for everyone who came in today, showing love, showing support. Even if you're just lurking, I appreciate you. I see you. Thank you so much for the follow potato peels. Thank you so much for the follow Alexa. Thank you guys for the gifts. Thank you for those of you over on the Purple app. Thank you for keeping me company. Thank you for watching. I hope you guys are enjoying the content as much as I enjoy making it. You are the start of my day, and it's so amazing and such a joy to hang out with you guys every morning. I will not be around tomorrow, Sunday. I do take weekends off, so I will see you guys all in the next one on Monday, okay? I'm going to say goodbye to TikTok first. So goodbye, TikTok. It's always a pleasure, and I will see you guys all Monday, okay? Bye, bye, bye. Have a great day. And then you guys over here on Twitch, thank you again so much. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for the subscribers and the followers. And, you know, Sweet Tea, thank you so much for chatting with me. I appreciate it. Like I said, if you guys are watching this outside the live, I know many of you are busy during the time that I go live, and I know many of you watch the VODs. I just want to let you know that I do see you, and I do appreciate you, and I thank you so much. And I will try to get these videos uploaded to YouTube as well for you guys, so that way if you do end up missing it and or Twitch deletes it, we'll have it over there as well. But thank you, and I'll see you guys all on Monday, okay? All right. Bye-bye.